Okay. Uh, a link to my own stuff. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Let's go. Okay. We're level 10, man. We are rocking and rolling. I gotta figure out a better place for this coffee. Probably. Alright. The plan is gotta go accept the quest, and then we're gonna kill some higher level harpies. Oh man. Getting it going. We are level 10. We have a point in parry. No range weapon. No pet. No pet skills. We've got lots of healing pots and some dynamite. Doing pretty well. Pretty exciting. Level 12 will be a pretty big power spike. Being able to wing clip kite. Ooh, look at that copper. All above me though. Where is this? And then level 16. I don't know if we'll get level 16 today. Maybe. That would be... We'd have to be pumping pretty hard if we wanted to get level 16 today. Yo, you just like get an extra, get a bonus mob right here. Some extra 200x skill maybe. And some linen. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I mean, 16 is doable, and I'm probably gonna stream like about 5 hours. So 6 levels in 5 hours at this level range is absolutely doable on like a normal character. I don't know how slow it will be. Because like my skill points are not really getting me extra damage right now.
Time is money, friend.
They are getting me extra defense. Then the 2, so what would that be? At 16? Or no, 15. 15 and 16 will be pretty big damage spikes. The double savage strike. We still need some two-handed axe skill, so this is okay. It's okay that this is... Man, my keyboard is shitty. Need a new keyboard. They just cost money, and I don't have it. Because 8 times 5 is 40? Okay, so we're at 40 weapon skill right now. We are now, like, caught up to level 8s. Great. The caster mobs that we have to go kill are going to be a little bit spooky. think, just because we don't have any interrupts. We also, I mean, these mobs are all gonna run, so we gotta be aware of that. We don't have any slow or stun yet. Yo, we're just gonna pop this over here. Let's go. Fast attacks, fast attacks, fast attacks, fast attacks. I don't think the copper's in this tunnel, no, it's in the cave above. I don't know. A part of me thinks make some is the level 10s. I mean, how many is it total? It's 20 mobs total, so I could just like use a dynamite on every single one. And that would be, or at least on like every other one, but I might just save it for the casters, because those are gonna, I think, chunk me way harder. You know that she just chunked me pretty hard. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Carvelin? Nice. Here, we'll get a food buff. I'm a little worried about the storm witches, but we'll be okay. It's funny that most of your viewers from Twitch have their Twitch names on YouTube. I mean, I think that what happens is people don't realize that YouTube will just like use your real name. And when people do find that out, then they change it, because you can go in and change it in your profile settings. But yeah, it is. I feel like a lot of my Twitch viewers don't watch streams on YouTube enough to know that it defaults to your like whatever name you put in on your like Google account. Because yeah, that happened to a couple people when the first time I streamed on YouTube, whenever that was. They came into chat and it was just like their real name. And I was like, oh, hello, Charles. And they were like, oh, what the hell? Why is it my real name? Because YouTube uses your Google stuff. Yeah, I know. I knew these storm witches would be scary. I knew it. Like, I don't... Yeah. I'm a little worried about the ones up there. Spend enough time in non-gaming YouTube channels where using my gamer tag isn't as conducive to a comment. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I think that there is, like, an element of, like, I don't know. Sometimes I worry about people knowing my real name and identity and stuff, and then other times I'm like, man, I don't think it really matters. I'm not big enough or important enough for anyone to waste their time using that information for evil. Out of LOS? I think so, but it might reset soon. Oh no. Don't reset, don't reset, don't reset. Dude, these mobs could absolutely kill me. These mobs, this is actually kind of spooky. Those caster ones for sure. I do have faintly glowing skull. Sticky glue shares cooldown with engineering stuff, so that's not super helpful. I don't know. Yeah, my toolkit is very much not online. I guess I'll just like never have an interrupt, right? Except for grenades. Bombs or grenades. There's no stun. And like feign death won't work because I'll just drop combat. Yeah, no scatter shot, no pet, stun. Yeah. It's like nothing useful. Chests though. Yeah. I mean, that's just like, I'll just have to be aware of that. That's another reason why engineering is gonna be so good. You know, it's got 4 more minor healing potions. Game's stupid. Like, yeah, engineering is gonna be what makes or breaks this run. Really, what makes this run. Which, like, I posted the screenshot of me hitting level 10 on the hardcore subreddit because it seems like if you're not posting like videos or streams, then people seem to like enjoy it more. Like screenshots or like embedded videos they're okay with. And someone saw like dynamite in my bags and they're like, oh, melee only. Liar. And I was just like, I don't know how you would see dynamite and be like, oh, this guy's not melee only. But I guess so. I don't know. You can use engineering stuff at range. I mean, you did, but I feel like you said it in like a kind of a joking way. This guy, I don't know if it was a joking way. Could have been. It's hard to read that stuff. I don't know. Maybe I should change it to like no range weapon hunter. Yeah. Need 4 more storm witches. Storm witches are the scary one. Like I need to save dynamite and berserking for storm witches. Copper. All the more reason for me to not use throwing weapons, right? Because then it would like... then they'd really have something against me. Even though I would not classify throwing weapons as like a... like if you're doing a melee only hunter, I would not classify throwing weapons as like a... as like suddenly like you're a normal hunter, right? But maybe it's... you would just classify it as something completely different. I don't know. Throwing weapon hunter? You would just call it a throwing weapon hunter? The whole thing with the hunter is like you're just. It's more so like, oh, I'm not using any ranged abilities. That's the challenge, right? It's not necessarily that it's or like, yeah, I guess, I don't know. And I think you would classify auto shot as like a ranged, because like no other class has. Well, I guess like if you have wand, it's kind of an auto shot. But dude, is this gonna pull the guys above me? Oh, okay. So yeah, I don't know. But it's like a super weird gray area. Ooh, Warrior's Cloak, is that good? My pearl. Yeah, I don't know. You don't start with wand. True, you don't start with wand. But wand, I'm wondering, what's the wand cast ability called? Is it just, it's called like shoot, right? I think it's called shoot. Yeah, which is different than auto shot, which is different than thrown or throwing. Like they are all actually unique spells. And I think hunters are the only ones that have auto shot. Auto shot. Oh, we missed. Yeah. Man, I actually don't know if thrown is... It would be crazy. That'd be something you could test pretty easily. Like, I bet it's not. But maybe, because like, yeah, I don't know. I bet it's not. I bet thrown is not affected by your ranged attack power, your range crit, or your hit, or anything like that. But it might be, but it's probably not. I am scared. I have berserking, and I have my health pot cooldown. Oh, nice. We're landing hits. We're okay. Properly. All you, buddy. Well, isn't... It's funny that you mentioned that, because isn't, I don't know if it's still bugged, but wasn't there a bug where if casters equipped... If casters equipped quivers, like quivers into their bag slots, it increased their wanding speed? So that's like a weird... There was that. I don't know if that's still in the game. But I think it was in the game at one point. Just like a weird... That's a weird gimmicky kind of thing. You never seen that before? I know that it was in the game back in like 2019, 2020. I don't know if they ever got rid of it. But it's also like, it's not efficient, right? I don't know. You have to sacrifice stuff to make that happen. Like you've got to, obviously you lose bag slots if you want to do that. Man, my keyboard is looking at. But like, I could see that being worth it on like a disc priest as you're leveling maybe. Yeah. Like if you're playing a priest leveling, then it might be worth it to like sacrifice one of your bag slots for... It's the lowest one is like 10% speed, right? And 10%'s a ton. 10% faster wanding speed is pretty gnarly. Like if there was any other 10% speed buff in the game, you would absolutely want. This is not fun. Also, because these mobs are now going to respawn randomly all over the place. You know, wands can be fast enough that the sound effect only goes off every other cast. Nice. I did not know that. Yeah. I need the mobs, and I'm scared of respawns. If I get a respawn in a bad spot, like that would just be it. Dead. One that drops off of Jed is 1.4, so it trips me out. Yeah. I mean, you take that and you get a quiver, and suddenly it's down to like 1.26. Wah, 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 wah. Stop, dude. One and everything. Oh. Big crits. Let's go. Gatling gun, yeah. Wasn't there? I mean, I'm sure at some point in WoW there has been stuff where that kind of thing has happened, where like I know there's been like a lot of when they came out with like haste, you're like haste scaled based on your level. So like if you stacked all the haste enchants and stuff on like a level 1 or a level 10, it was like an insane amount of haste. Like it translated to an insane amount of haste. So there's that. That kind of thing happens sometimes in WoW. I don't know if that was... That's like a weird thing though with them like changing fundamental stats. Right? Like adding haste is a stat on stuff. And then having those stats like have to scale. Because like otherwise you're putting equivalent amounts of haste on like a level, 15 item as you would like a level 7. Well, when do you get haste? 70? Yeah. And so then it's, yeah. So the best way to deal with that is like, well, just have it like scale like crit does. Or like crit rating, kind of. Alright, we're gonna be done after this. I guess we're gonna help kill everything here, though. Alright, I'm all done. GG's. And they have problems with spell pen at first, too? Oh, probably. There's, like, all kinds of weird stuff, right? Where, like, every time they change fundamental stats like that, they encounter this problem of, like, how do we implement that stat across all content and not just have it be like a, hey, we added spell pen, but it's only going to be available in the end game of the current expansion, and then from there on, and then on like future expansions it'll continue, but like it doesn't exist at all in previous expansions. And I think sometimes that's fine that they do it that way. They're just like, yeah, there's just not going to be haste on any gear below level 61 or whatever the lowest level stuff is out of the new expansion. But yeah, I'm sure they run into this like all the time. This kind of thing. Every time they change stats, because they've done that so many times over the course of WoW, right? Like they got rid of, like they added haste, they added spell pen, they got rid of like spell damage versus spell healing, and then it was just back to spell power. And then you have like resilience, which like kind of plays a part, but mostly in PvP. And then they like later on they were like, yo, we're gonna change this and like get rid of We're going to add mastery, and mastery is going to be a thing. We're going to add versatility. Versatilities are going to be a thing. Versatility is basically going to take the place of resilience, and it's instead of being a PvP stat, it's going to be kind of an everything stat. It's just like, okay. And then mastery does different. Mastery is a stat, but it does different things for every class. Like it's specific to your class, changes stuff, and so can versatility, and so can other things. And it's just. It was so weird going into retail for the first time and being like, okay, like, what's my... Like, what are the stats that I want? And it was like, well, depending on the class... Like, it makes sense that, like, depending on the class that you're playing, you want different stats. But the 4, like, primary are, like, haste, crit, mastery, versatility. And for most classes, it's like... You're either a mastery class or a versatility class. One or the other. Very few classes really want to stack both. Maybe your mastery, the stuff that mastery does for your class isn't very good. Or maybe versatility is just better, or vice versa. And it's like, so that's something you just, and if you don't look it up, I don't know how you would ever really know. If you don't go to like Icy Veins or Wowhead to look up like, hey, what's my stat priority? And so they can be like, oh, well, you want to like, go into mastery until you get up to, and then like, oh my gosh, there's the whole thing with like let's say a piece of gear gives you like 2,000 mastery. Depending on like your level at the time, that 2,000 mastery equates to like a mastery percentage, which then affects the actual thing that it does. So it's like, at max level in the War Within, you know, you want to have like 6,000 mastery on like a hunter. This is just like kind of spitballing, but it's like, okay, you want to have 6,000 mastery, and that 6,000 mastery equates to like 30% mastery or something like that. But then like your mastery, I don't know, the mastery does different stuff. It's so weird. The War Within did some weird, wonky stuff, too, where it was like... Yeah, I don't know. To the point where there's a lot of stuff in retail that I think is good, but there's also a lot of stuff in retail where it's like, if you don't just
Have a good one.
look up... Yeah, I'm supposed to go turn in Admiral's orders? Didn't I already turn in Admiral's orders? Yeah. So vendor trash and then kill... Okay, we're gonna go do... We're gonna kill scorpions. Okay. If you don't look this stuff up and like find something on Icy Veins or Wowhead or someone who's like done the... Basically like put in the time and effort to understand like how these different stats convert into actual like DPS or other viable metrics, then how would you ever really know? And you definitely wouldn't know well enough to like optimize to the in-game level unless you utilize those resources. And I don't know how great that is for any game. At least in vanilla, it's like, you know, I'm a warrior. I guess like, oh man, I'm getting slapped. At least in vanilla, it's like I'm a warrior. I probably want strength. Crit seems good. I probably need a certain amount of hit. And that's like, yep. That's it. That's pretty much it. It's not like incredibly intuitive because not everyone can just like log into the game and know like, oh, I need at max level in order to hit bosses, I need to be at 9% hit for white attacks and 6% hit for yellow attacks. Like, obviously that's not incredibly intuitive, but to go into retail and be like, oh, I'm playing Enhancement Shaman, so I need to try to hit 6,000 mastery, and after mastery, my next best stat is haste, but haste caps out at this number. So then after you've hit the mastery cap and the haste cap, then you kind of want to balance between crit and versatility, and it's like, you're never figuring that shit out on your own. No one's doing that. Once the meta became reforging to specific stats, just picking here the game mastery, yeah. Should have looked stuff up more at that point, but I knew I was hitting hard and nobody told me what I was doing wrong. Yeah, it's like, but that's the whole thing too, right? Is like, how much, I feel like you start removing the fun of a game when you start relying on guides and like that kind of information from other people, because suddenly like you're not playing the game yourself, you're playing it with assistance, and like that's not as fun. And this poison sucks. I feel like multiple stacks of that will kill me. It's like, that was my big thing with playing PoE. Still to this day with playing PoE. It's like, I enjoy like the first, I don't know, 50 levels in PoE. Because I can just sort of do what I want. And test things out and just like be dumb. And then it gets to that point where you're like, oh, I'm just like dying all the time. Like this is not going well. And it's like, well, it's because your spec is bad. Your gyms are bad. Your gear's bad. Whatever. It's like, okay, well, I don't know. I don't have, like, the time or energy to look at, to, like, do all the math and calculations to figure out what's good, so I guess I'll just rely on what other people tell me to do. It's like, that's not as fun. I don't know. Yeah. I guess, yeah, there's, like, you can... And there's, yeah, like, you have to enjoy the leveling process and the striving to get better if you start using guides. Yeah, absolutely. And, like, I think that going into retail, I knew, like, oh, I'm going to rely on guides. I'm going to rely on other people to at least get a baseline figured out for, like, what's good and how to play. And my enjoyment is going to come from taking all that information and implementing it to the best of my ability. Rather than me, like, deriving enjoyment from, like, figuring this stuff out on my own. I just, like, skipped that whole process. Or even, like, considering that. I was like, alright, I'm not even going to try to figure out what spec is best, what talent tree is best, what stat priorities are best, what gear is best. I'm just going to skip all those things and just look it up. And then from there... just play the like pieces of the game that I find the most fun, and as I do that, I will develop my own knowledge base, which is what I did, right? Eventually, you're like, okay, well, I know what stats I need to prioritize. I'll do that. I don't know, and I know. Yeah, you start, like, instead of just looking at, like, the BIS list of gear, you're able to be like, well, I need to mix and match, because I don't have every single piece of gear from this BIS list, but I know what stats I need to prioritize, so I'll, like, mix and match different things and different gyms and different enchants to get to, like, the best stats that I can. Dude, does this have me go to... Dude, I think I'm gonna go to... I think I'm gonna finish this quest, and then I'm gonna go over to Terrace Fall. Do that stuff, because, like, I don't think it's... I think because I'm a hunter, this is not gonna take me to Terrace Fall. But I feel like I need to go. Otherwise, this run is gonna suck. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna turn this in, and then go. I think I can just, yeah, let's do this. Fuck you, Raptor. Let's go. 2019 Classic. It's great for me because I got those things from Hardcore and then ultimately Fury. Yeah. There is also something to be said about, like, once you... I don't know. A lot of this stuff that I know about WoW, I think back every once in a while about, like, oh man, maybe... Like, in hindsight, it's like, I started playing private servers in, like, 2010 or 2011. Somewhere in there. And when I started playing in private servers, I didn't know shit about shit, right? but I learned a ton really fast because the people playing private servers were people who like really loved vanilla WoW. Like there was a mix of like people who like really loved it because they know it really well, and people who like were really nostalgic for it because like maybe they were like me and they were like 12, 13 years old when they played it. So then they, private servers happened and they're like, all right, I want to go back and try this out. So when I went back, when I started playing on private servers, I didn't know anything. I had like no knowledge base of vanilla WoW, really. And I just absorbed information from other people, like nonstop, because I was surrounded by people who did know a lot about the game. At least compared to like the average person back then, right? Because like a lot of this stuff, like that I learned, is now like commonplace information. Like I don't know. There's some things that we like did on private servers that has been like, now it's like commonplace, but at the time we were like the only ones doing it. Like, oh, you can full clear MC the first week you go in as long as you have people that farm the Hydraxian Waterlord rep in Silithus, and then you like, you know, do the whole like trash quest to the island, hands quest, come back in, kill the bosses with the hands, send them back out, pick up the, get a douse, and like do all that process. Like there was a time on private servers where like nobody did all that to try to full clear week 1, either because they just didn't think of it or because they were like, nah, this is like silly. But then like that's now commonplace, right? That is just the standard by which people play and do things. But like being, I don't know, all this to say, like I learned a lot of stuff over years and years, to the point where if I had like been streaming in, you know, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, like in the early days of private servers, like leading up to and like during Nost, I would not have been like knowledgeable, right? Like I would not have, people would have come into the stream, and if they had asked me questions about like basically like anything beyond, you know, beginner, intermediate knowledge, I just have no idea because I just didn't know at the time. But you do something for long enough, and then you just like eventually pick up all that stuff, and that's kind of cool. And sometimes when I think about jumping into other games, I'm like, man, if I devote enough time and effort to this game, I could get to that point. Like PoE, if I played PoE for like pretty consistently for like 5 years, I bet I would get to the point where like I don't need to rely on other people's guides and information. That's a lot. So I don't know. It's a funny thing. And that's like, I think that's a good analogy for like anything in life though. Anything that anything that has like a depth of knowledge to it, that you're like, either it's like career wise or hobby wise or whatever, it's like you will do like you probably just have to put a lot of time into it. You really want to like know what you're doing and know what's up, and then like become someone, go from being like, you know, a beginner or an apprentice to someone who is like an artisan, whatever that thing is. It's kind of, I guess, unfortunate that the thing that I have done that with, probably more so than anything else in my life, is World of Warcraft. Specifically vanilla World of Warcraft. Like, oh man, if I had devoted this much time and effort into like something meaningful, that'd be cool. I don't know what that would be, but yeah, I don't know. And that's sort of like, I don't know, I work with PhDs, like faculty members and stuff, who have been in their fields for decades. And it's like, that's what they did. So now they have they know as much or more about their field than I do about vanilla WoW, and I'm like, man, that's crazy. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Everyone I've like checked in on with myself too throughout the years of like, oh, is there anything that I want to try doing that with? What's up, Alex? You probably don't want your full name appearing in chat, but who knows? Maybe you do. Alright, we're gonna turn this quest in, and then we're gonna go to Tirisfal. I think the investment of time, effort, and brain space is why I enjoy this game. Yeah. My Twitch banned or something? Yeah. Until tomorrow, yeah. Why'd you get banned? I put something along the lines of we should murder more greedy CEOs in my Twitch title. Turns out Twitch doesn't like that. It's like inciting violence or something. So, I've been streaming on YouTube a couple days. Which is like...
What you want? Relax. You'll be
not great.
Stay away from the...
Mostly not great because, like, people who want to watch me, unless they're, like, paying attention to my Discord, they don't know. So, it's okay. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's go Tearsfall. Some stuff over there. At the very least, we can stay there until we get 12, and then we can... then we'll have Winklet. That'll make things much more doable. Am I going BS? No, I'm gonna do mining NG all the way. I probably should have done... I don't know. Maybe I should have gone BS early to get sharpening stones. But I think dynamite is just better. Especially... Because, like, if I accidentally... Like, I've overpulled already on this character, right? And you get 2 mobs, and it's like, well, at least I have dynamite. You overpull and you've got... you know, a sharpening stone on your weapon, like, that, I don't know. That might not be the same quality. Turn off interface. Well, this challenge is boring, but now that I'm watching it, I see it's super boring. Ah, nice. Is it over here? Just do. I mean, it's not meant to be like an exciting challenge, right? I don't think I ever build it that way. I think that if I was doing a speed run of something, then it would be exciting, but that's not what I'm doing. Who's gonna take me to dungeons? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm still deciding whether or not I want to tell people before we get into the dungeon, or try to get into the dungeon and have it get locked and then go from there. We'll see. Also, I should just like... This one. This. Talking with some of the PD about a dungeon group for hardcore somewhat soon. I mean, if Booty Bay PD wants to come over here and help carry me through dungeons, and by that I mean get carried by the best hunter in the world, you know, then I'd be happy to do that. Probably won't be for a couple weeks. That's okay. I'll figure it out. If I don't end up being able to do any dungeons, I feel like it's fine. I have to strike on CD. Flip so hard. I mean, I'm using engineering stuff on cooldown. I'm dropping traps. Yeah, that's basically it. Just add those two things. Once I hit level 30, then I'll be able to drop traps every, like, before combat and then during combat. Which, with clever traps, I think that's pretty helpful. That's a ton of damage. Like 30% on your explosive trap on a pack of mobs. Oh, I don't even know. I mean, I think I'm going improved wing clip instead of entrapment for a bit, because like entrapment doesn't proc, it only can proc off the first tick of immolation trap, and I feel like that's just not worth it. Here, let's go to... Well, this says 13 to 15 silver pine, but can you not manually change it to... I'm sure you can. It's whatever. Figure it out. Yeah. Versus like, I mean, wing clip. You can spam wing clip and mobilize. And I'm going to be wing clipping anyway. 1 quest mob and 2 ad situations, so you can kill quest mob and then proc the trap to run. That's true. Yeah. I mean, I think I'll end up getting it later, because there's no point in going into the other talent trees. I'm probably going to go 5, 2, 3, 2, 1. And then at that point, it's like, well, I either go more in wing clip, entrapment, or survivalist. And then probably 3, 2, and then 3, 1, and then I have another point, and then, I don't know. Eventually, though, I'm going to, like, by level, what is it, 39? Once I have 5 points in lightning reflexes, it's like, okay, well, am I going to go dump points into Beast Mastery or Marksman? No, I'm just going to come back through here and get, like, Trap Mastery, the rest of Survivalists, probably Entrapment, probably Humanoid and Monster Slaying, like, all that stuff. Because, yeah, I don't know. That is a good scenario, right? That's a great example of, like, when it would come in handy. let's go do. Gotta look up. I don't remember which one's the best ones to do. We'll pick and choose. Luckily for the, like, I don't know, I'll have grenades to do
What now?
stuff.
Trust no one. Victory for Sylvanas. Goodbye.
I'm listening.
It's the chill of death. Best bad pelts. Force 3.
Trust no one.
How much course thread is it exactly? Course thread. Oh, it's
What is it?
nice.
Watch your back.
Yeah.
What is it? Farewell.
In Star Warriors. It's this thing. Maggot Eye. Yeah. Engineering is going to be very clutch for sure.
This had better be good.
The reduce fine, plague, putrid. I think I want at least one of these.
What is it?
That
Dark
one.
Lady, watch over you.
Probably
Beware
not.
the living.
I have to grind 2 to keep 1 or 2 level advantage.
What would you ask? for death?
Yeah, probably.
Remember, patience.
It's gonna be, I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be, again, like, this is not a speedrun challenge. I think what I'm gonna do is, I mean, I have plans to do more of a speedrun challenge later on with other stuff that's coming the next year. So, that'll happen. It's coming down the pipeline. It's just like months away. And then there's some other stuff that we're planning out. It's not as slow paced. This is sort of my, like, not kill time, but like try something that's gonna take a little bit of grinding, a little bit of effort. I also think these types of challenges are more fun once you get into higher levels, right? And there's like some stakes. People are like, oh, he's like 7 days played in on this character. You think I'll die early? I don't think so. I think that I'm gonna be fine. Get a tag. SCV Ruins. You think SCV Ruins is early? Speak cloak. Oh, I guess we have, in my mind, when I, oh, okay. I just missed my attack. Okay. 37 is early. Okay. I'm used to people being like, you're not going to make it to 20. I mean, true. I do agree with you. 37 is, like, definitely first half of the run. Maybe even first third of the run. But yeah, I'm used to people being like, you won't make it to 20. Like, I feel like I'm going to make it to 20, no problem. Not worried about that at all. think, yeah, STV around that level is probably when it's gonna get the worst. Well, not the worst. It'll get worse the higher I get. But that's probably when it will really start, like, the cracks will really start showing. Agree that I think that the goblin casters will get you if something else doesn't before you get there. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I think that if I do die, it's gonna be, yeah, probably the casters. Because I will have a lot of abilities to separate, and I'll have, like, deterrence and stuff, but that doesn't, none of that stuff matters if I'm just getting pelted by casters. So, maybe, like, STV pirates, too. Just not having a reliable stun, really, other than engineering. I'll just have to figure that out. I don't know. Are there... I'm trying to think. I mean, there's, like, obviously... You made a joke the other day, I think, about, like, magic dust farming. I don't know if there's, like, anything else that I could do to, like... There aren't, like, unused things that just, like, kick, right? That wasn't a joke. Yeah. I mean, I thought it was funny, but, yeah, I don't know. Windmill. That's actually a pretty good... That's a pretty good guild recruitment message. I'm in. Here, they said... They say that every time you come back, it's because you have to finish something. Reincarnated. New leveling guild. Yeah, let's get it. Mostly because no one has been online in Jurassic Park, so here we are. Yo, look at this. 24 people online. Whoa. If all the PD people want to come over and get in Jurassic Park, that'd be good. It's like... Oh, Dath is on. I could get in it. I know it's unlikely for you to farm them, but it would help to use as an interrupt and get out of jail. Oh, yeah, for sure. Maybe I can convince people in this guild to do RFC with someone doing a stupid challenge. Someone just says, I have died a lot. I mean, I have died a number of times. Well, twice. Twice on this server. General Dracasath. Yo, what guild is that person? Only Fangs. Who's X Zane? Yo, do you think that person's streaming right now? Let's figure it out. They were streaming.
This is a got up too fast from time.
They do. That is, I found them, but they're not live. Did I get all the claws? I think one more demon dog. More demon dog blood. And then I still need 5 things. If you decide you want to into Jurassic Park, I can log in. I mean, I'm down, yeah, whatever. I don't really care. Once there's like more people, I guess, in Jurassic Park, it'll be for sure worth it. But I get that right now it's like, it's kind of just me a lot of the time. If we get the Booty Bay PD folks over, that'd be cool. Scratch wings. Yeah, Zidane has his guild, Zidane also. We've got lots of guilds. We might have more guilds than we do people right now. Some more do action this weekend. Nice. What level are you guys up to now? I think I want it. 16. Nice. I think I want to do Fields of Grief, actually. Ooh, a tiger's eye. Oh. You need those. Nice. 2 of those. Pretty lucky. Out of all the things, a desk bat. And we do not have dust bat wings, do we? They are not happening. Winklet at 12, Winklet at 12. What up, Zidane? Oh, yeah? On the PvP server? Never before? Ooh, Black Lotus. Yo, I've heard that Black Lotus are, like, impossible to get. That's pretty cool. get that going. Someone reported him as a bot. Yeah. 60 ally ran by 5 seconds later. Nice.
Speak quickly. Watch your back.
Nice. Dude, it's got, I mean, that's like, gotta be like one of the only ways you're gonna get them, right? On that server is like, oh, one like spawned on top of me. Because otherwise, there's just people camping them like all day, every day. I have not heard great things about Night Slayer. Meanwhile, it sounds like everyone on Dream Scythe is just having a nice little time. Hoping that I would get stuff. Well, you not having a nice little time, Car? Let's players continue to flame us in every AV. Oh yeah, I've seen those posts. Which is like, I don't know why. There's actually people out there who think because they play on a PvP server that they are a better player than someone who plays on a PvE. Which is, it's wild to me. You've got to be, you're some form of idiot if you think that that's actually true. That is some like, that is some dumb thinking. God. That wasn't even Carvillain's fault, you dick. Also, I know Zidane's a bad player because I watched him get multiple people killed in one BRD. It's one thing to be a bad player and die yourself. It's another to be a bad player and get others killed. There's a special place in bad player jail for you. Ooh, Zidane. Hit him where it hurts. Hit him in the parses. Zidane's parses suck. Probably only thing for like another week or two. But best hunter in chat confirmed. I mean, best parses. Chat. I don't have any parses. I'm a parseless boy. Ooh. Twilight Hammer Executioner. That's like the last room of BRD, right? They're ready. They weren't ready. Well, 58 now, so I'm high enough to beat you. But you haven't, so... Big words for someone without any logs to back it up. God, give me. No, Car's gonna do that whole quest on his own. Good for him. It's a rite of passage. Big crits, big crits. I probably make a decent amount of dynamite right now. Getting grief by other hunters? Yo, why? Why would anyone do that? People are crazy, man. You writing all their names down and griefing them whenever you can? That's the way to do it. Just log in all day, every day. Check all the demons. Or just slash who where they are. Go to that demon. Just grief it, and then just slash LOL, run away. It's a great way to get... Well, if they're doing it to you, are you blacklisting them on the server Discord? All you need to do, Car, is record when they do it to you, and then do it to them all day, every day. And then if they ever make any fuss about it, just be like, yo, you guys started it. You guys started all this. It's on you. You've been grouping them back? Nice. Don't fuck with the Car villain. There's a reason they call me the villain. Someone died over here. A troll? A troll's died. Armor. Nice. It's gotta be like in the barn or something, right? I'm not gonna go deal with that. That's stuff to do. Just want to get my bow. Yeah. Do mine at 6 a.m. Or one of yours at 6 a.m. Dude, like, yeah. I can't imagine trying to do it on, at this stage on a server like Night Slayer. Like, you're probably just layer hopping and even still running into people who are just like either intentionally or unintentionally griefing. Sure of it. We need Elvin. Oh, Elvin's corpse. Oh, Zidane. For change. Lisa. Oh no, she's dead. Check the rest of the house. Oh, there she is. Whoa. What? What? Two mobs! Whew. We got lucky. Could have died. Orchard soul. Sometimes I hate how much I like Zidane. Right? Zidane's now YouTube, but mostly Twitch personality is just stereotypical worst Twitch chatter. Right? He just leans into it. I don't know why. Harder than like anyone else I've ever met that's like a regular functional human being, and then they get into like a chat and they're just like a complete degenerate. I just don't know. Where is that? Oh, Thurman. Thurman's dead. Zed's dead, baby. Oh, there's Thurman. Back up. I don't think I have. I must have not gotten the Murloc quest or something. I don't know. I did something wrong. I didn't pick up all the quests, even though I feel like I did pick up all the quests. Maybe you're supposed to do some and then turn them in and then get follow up, but I'm not gonna do it. Just finish these and then maybe go back. Hopefully that's enough. Well, it should be enough to get me to 12, and then I'll probably go back over to Duratar. Murloc one is a follow up, yeah. That's on me. I don't know. I don't know this place. Gregor. Dude, yeah, I know. It's so weird because I was like, oh, I'll do something with like Twitch alerts, or like not Twitch alerts, but with like alerts, and I was like, oh, I don't have any of that stuff set up for YouTube, so I guess those things are all just gone. Like, my stream sucks now. Zidane is right now furiously typing, your stream has always sucked. Guarantee it. Right, I beat him. He's even still here. No. Now he's just like trained me. He doesn't even need to be in the chat. I can just like, I'll play the part. Yeah, it's just sound effects, overlays, music, and just like, I was telling my wife about this, like, YouTube streaming is still, I feel like, just so far behind in terms of like user interface, discoverability, all that stuff, right? Where it's just like people don't know. People don't like, there's no like good way to search YouTube, I feel like, for live streams. So like, and people don't think of YouTube as a live streaming platform. So the only way you're gonna have like an audience if you stream to YouTube is if people like, I feel like already know that that's what you're doing and what you like will do consistently. I don't know, it's weird. And obviously you could make the same argument for Twitch, but like Twitch is like, that's what it is, right? It's live stream. I think people do just like recognize, oh yeah, if they're looking for a live streamer, then they go to Twitch. I don't think people are like, oh, I want to watch someone streaming WoW. I don't think they go to YouTube. Look up WoW streaming. It's whatever. Yeah. It's, I don't know. I've seen, like, Hank Green posted a little video about how, like, they should have made YouTube Shorts. Like, YouTube should have just made a standalone app site to like compete with TikTok and stuff like that. That just would have been better. It just would have worked better, been more seamless. What's up, Kama? Currently leveling a pet-only hunter. The 20th realms just started today. Most of level 10s, getting knife carrier for the moment. Yo, that's like the Pokemon challenge, right? I saw someone made it to 60 doing that not too long ago. That's what they called it anyway, the Pokemon challenge, where you just like, your pet's doing all the work. You just like tag the mob once. Gonna get 2? Yeah, 2. That's a cool one though. That's different. I have not done that one. That one, it's got its own set of unique challenges for sure. I've only done no pet. I did no pet back in, I don't know, 2020, 2021. So this is just one step further. But I've seen, yeah, people have obviously done, they've done melee only with a pet, they've done pet only, they've done no pet, they've done, when I posted about this on the hardcore subreddit, and someone was like, oh, I'm doing that challenge, I'm level 45, and I was like, oh shit, okay. Traps and such too, though. I did see a hardcore finish it fairly recently. You're gonna try to refrain from traps. I guess that's fair, yeah. I don't know if that person used traps. The other person that did it. I guess that kind of makes sense too. I mean, if you're supposed to be doing pet only, then you probably shouldn't be traps. Okay, we need mongrels. Oh no, we're good with mongrels. We need embalming ichor, but we also just need grave rubber. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like it's a numbers game with a lot of these challenges, right? In terms of how long is it going to take? Well, if you're playing 10 hours a day, then you'll get it done in not too long, but if you are a normal person, then it might take quite a while. It's like people who are consistently, I don't know, people when you speedrun in vanilla WoW, it's like, obviously it's a lot if you're doing like 20+ hour days back to back to back to back to back. But you're like, oh, hey, I made it to 60 in a week real time or less. And that doesn't like necessarily sink in, I feel, until you level a character and you're only playing like, I don't know, 10 or 15 hours a week, and then you're like, oh shit. Like, there's a massive difference in leveling speed real time just based on how much you can know life. It makes me really miss like being able to know life all day, every day. They did, but don't judge them for it. Pick up engineering as I don't see much else for professions that can assist. Yeah, I mean, engineering is incredible. You could just like, I don't know, if you really wanted to go deep with it and like continue to refer to it as like the Pokemon challenge, you could get like a weak aura that every time you throw dynamite, it's the sound of like throwing a Pokeball. That'd be pretty funny. I choose you. Course dynamite. A pet would be annoying if not using a trap. I mean, it's fine. Throw on monkey and hope that like it does, the pet taming thing doesn't bug out, which can absolutely happen. Because like, I don't know, you don't even get freezing trap until like 8:20, I think. You don't get freezing trap until 20, and the first iteration of freezing trap is only like 5 seconds or something. It's just not great. Okay, I think we are. Oh no, we gotta get one more. Turn all these in, and then we will go probably back to Duratar. Probably wait. More value than some silly thing I have in here. Buddy! Copper vein over there. Need to restock on my, I should have been doing that when I was waiting for the last Zeppelin. Make a bunch of coarse stone, and you can just, like, make dynamite wherever. I just need to be doing that anytime I'm sitting around. Got the big tub of peanut butter sized pretzels. Ooh, haha, nice. Those are so good. Those are great. Oh no. I think it's the king tooth. Or maybe one of the 3 stacks of healing potions. I have been popping healing potions pretty consistently, so. These early stages. I'll be up to 3 points in parry. 12. And I will get wing clip. I need to... Do I have weapon swing timer? Why won't it? My keyboard is so dumb. Why is it not? It won't let me enter in the command for weapon swing timer. It's, oh my god. It must just be broken. I wonder if there's a thing for it.
I am forsaken. Our time will come.
Those overrun. Yeah.
Beware.
I almost didn't, but somebody put them on the end cap where you start to line up for checkout, so I got stuck staring at them. No, it's the literal weapon swing timer add-on is what I'm trying to access. I think if I... It's like not even on here. I don't know. Maybe it's out of date or something.
Our time will come.
Oh, that's how you get Slumber Sand. Okay, well, maybe I should go do Slumber Sand.
Patience, discipline.
Probably worth it.
Goodbye.
Probably worth it to go run up there and get Murlocs for Slumber Sand stuff.
This had better be good. Trust no one. Beware the living. Embrace the shadow.
What now? Embrace the shadow.
What now?
Proof of Demise. Rather than Insignia Rings, yeah.
Watch your back.
Definitely more quests I could do.
I'm listening.
Zombie skin boots. That's cool.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
I don't know.
Remember, patience, discipline.
Another parry! Zombie skinned boots. Very cool.
I am forsaken. Beware the living.
Hello? Goodbye.
Man, I do not like the music in the Undead Inn. Not a fan. It's wonky. Okay, where are we? Rid of that, go rid of that. I guess we have Troll's Blood potions now. Ugh.
Be quick about your business. Embrace the shadow.
Speak quickly. What now?
Oh, that's the thing out to the east. Yo. Restam staff.
Trust
Alright.
no one.
I think we're just gonna do more quests out here. Might as well. We're out here already.
I am forsaken. Embrace the shadow.
Is there Dash to Schmelt?
Speak quickly. Remember, patience.
Yeah. Do this, I'll run to the bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back. I guess I can make some bandages too at this point. I don't need all of this linen for dynamite.
Be quick about your business. Trust no one.
Little professioning here. Oh, those can.
Hello. Farewell.
Let's do dynamite real fast. We're gonna let's look. Insignia rings I can go wherever, so I'll probably go back up around here, up into there, kill more of those dudes, then go do Murlocs, then go over here, or I guess like go turn this in. What we find was the one, the mills over. Oh, I can do that too. And go do this, and then I think you're supposed to like go in, turn stuff in Undercity, come out the sewer pipes to do this quest, and then go back into Undercity. It's, yeah, I don't like doing a bunch of green quests and stuff, but the thing that I always try to remind myself is that you only get the opportunity to do extra quest routing in these like early levels. By the time you're like 20 plus, it's like, nope, there's just not there's no extra questing to be done, right? You're just stuck with what you've got. You do it to the best of your ability. But up until like level 15, yeah, you can go over to the other starting area and kind of like get something done. So I'm trying to utilize that, I guess, to the best of my ability. Up here, Murlocs. Back down, through town, turn stuff in, go to there, talk to that guy, come over here, do this. Then I think this will... Well, this will send me a quest to kill dudes over here, I think. And then... come up here, do these, go kill some spiders, I think. And then you run back, maybe turn in Brill and here, then go into Undercity, turn in some quests, then come out the tunnel, do this quest, then go back in, I think, or come straight up to Brill. I don't know which one you do after that. I'm like, I don't know. Even if this only gets me to like 13, that's still really nice. Then I can go back to Duratar. I could probably try to do like Fizzle and Bronze Amulet and maybe go into Skull Rock at 13-ish, 13, 14. Because while I'm here, I can pick up the RFC quests. And then go do the prereq quests over there, and then, yeah, maybe... But I don't have to do Skull Rock right away. I could always just do it at like 15 or 16 before I want to do an RFC. Did I never even pick up? Yeah. Did I completely skip first aid? One course plastic counter. That's something. we're just gonna make like 20 bandages. Then we're all stocked up. We got tons of dynamite. We got bandages. Bags are cleared up a little bit. On go. The Lone Wolf Survivalist. Still need to level fishing at some point. I'll probably do that off stream. Maybe I'll start working on fishing tonight or tomorrow night and just do it off stream. Because none of you guys want to watch that. I bet. I bet. Some of you would be like, maybe I'll hang out in Discord while I'm doing it. And if anyone really wants to watch me do some fishing, come and hang.
What would you ask of death?
What's the mizzle?
Beware.
I assume it's this, yeah. Alright, got it. We might just throw on, well, I'll probably wait on that. Be more entertaining with music. I mean, that's true. True. Or just like chilling in Discord, the homies. Which I have been meaning to do more, but like, I don't know. I always have such ambitions for nighttime activities, and then it gets to be like 8, 8:30, and I'm like so spent from just like, I don't know, all the things. I'm like, I'm just gonna go to bed instead. That sounds easier. Should be able to mine 10. I think 10 is like 65 or something. We're already at 72. Alright, we need to do... I have to do this for my OCD. Get this single rough blasting powder out of my life. I don't like the 4 stack of copper bars, but what? But if I do, man, if I get that family crypt. Wait, is this? Oh, that's down in the crypt? I mean, we might try it. We might try it. Just for the fun of it, and also because we get a staff that's better than our axe. We just have to train staves at some point. I wonder how that's got to compare pretty well to the... Oh, it's not. I was going to say the Cauldron Stir. Cauldron Stir is like 11 DPS. I can suppose. Easy. Notch ribs, which like might drop in the crypt. I actually like seek out notch ribs mobs. Not dropping. Oh, there's two of them. Oh. Gonna go find more of these dudes. There's tons of it. It's fun. I don't know what's going on with the weapon swing timer add-on. I wonder if it's just like, it's like you're on a hunter, you don't get to use this. Oh god. Boop. Boop, boop. It's so weird. Just like not showing up. It's supposed to track for auto shot too if you have it. Maybe it's just the add-on is broken. It works on my warrior. I don't know. Or if there's like a I don't know. Okay. I'll have to figure something out because I'm definitely gonna want it when I start wing clip kiting. I guess I can open Backers Forge and maybe do add-ons. That'll work. Healing Ancestor. might be it. Just need to update everything. Hopefully this doesn't crash the stream or my game. Where's the entrance to the crypts? I assume it's over here somewhere, but I guess I don't. Reload UI. It's still not working. That's ridiculous. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Bunsen? We're about to go into the crypts. Just for fun, I suppose. That guy's doing that. That quest in Southern Silvis. Or Southern Desolus. Whack-a-mole? Oh, dude, it's all the whack and fun you can ever ask for. Just spamming Raptor Strike these days. Every once in a while throwing a dynamite, popping a berserking. Great. Speaking of that, I should probably get a food buff before I go down here. Captain Dalgan, is that the yeah, Dargle. Doing Dargle right now. I don't know what Captain Dalgan is. I don't know the Undead Starting Zone like at all. So I'm probably just gonna go in here and die. And that'll be that. Oh, she dodged. Jeez. Captain is in the crypt. The guy you were looking for is outside. Wait, the guy I'm looking for is outside? Really? Where? Dargle. Says he's in there. No, Dargle. Gregor is outside for sure. Oh, nice. Yeah, Gregor is a part of the like family remains thing. He's probably like, you're a hunter, just shoot it. He doesn't know. Yeah. Oh, there's a mage. Join the group. Okay. Dude, these guys just like pulse damage. That's fucked. Oops. This is spooky. But I'm not doing this solo. I think if I had come down here and been like, yo, that's a 3-pull for sure, then I would be like, nope, not doing this solo. Nice. Oh. Well, that's one way to do this. It is a captain. You're right. Well done, friends. GG. Charlotte? Yeah, that would have been super annoying to do solo. Alright, we're gonna go do Harlocks, then go back into town, and go down there, and we're there. Blah, 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 blah. We should have trained stabs. It's okay, we've got plenty of money now. We can train stabs next time we're in Org. Or maybe in UC. I don't know if you can train them in UC, but... And we'll have a wing clip to actually like level weapon skill. That'll be nice. So far, this is going pretty well. Yeah. Get one there. That's lame. just like 2-3 poles. Oh, that guy's a caster. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm fine getting 2 puddle jumpers. Yo. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Savage Strikes is gonna be great. That'll be probably like, that'll be a huge DPS increase. Clever Traps will be another DPS increase. And then from there it's just like I guess like Killer Instinct will help some and Lightning Reflexes will help some for sure. But Savage Strikes might be the biggest one. Just getting 20% extra crit on Raptor Strikes and Mongoose Bites. Even though Mongoose Bite is kind of a terrible ability. Both of them, yeah. Yeah. I wish, man, Mongoose Bite needs to just be like, if it was even just like you get to do an instant auto attack with your melee weapon, it would be so much better. Because as it is, it's like, it does like 40 damage. That's it. Rank 1 does like 40 damage. Rank 2 does like 60 damage. It's like, yeah, I guess if that has like a 20% increased chance to crit, it's kind of neat, but... Back to town. Yeah. Mongoose was good, then melee would be almost viable. I mean, but the weird thing about Mongoose is Mongoose procs off of you dodging. So it's almost, it would almost inspire more like hunter tanking, which would be super, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the idea of like Mythic Plus being like a complete rework of classic like talents and spells and abilities and stuff, but like if for instance yeah, Mongoose Bite scaled off of weapon stuff, and then yeah, I don't know. You could change stuff around in here, because like there is stuff in here that does make it seem like, well, hold on a second, but like Mongoose Bite sucks. If they put like improved aspect to the monkey in survival, and they had, and it was worth like more, like if you got if hunters could get their dodge up to like 30% with like monkey, and then you also have like lightning reflexes, and then you have like deterrence, which is a lower cooldown, you have parry, like there, I don't know, like maybe there's like a world where they have a like a high level, maybe the 31 point is not Weaver and Sting, maybe the 31 point is you can wear plate in exchange for like your pet. Like that would be kind of funny if like 31 point is like you abandon your pet in exchange for plate gear, and suddenly you're just like, yeah, you're just like a two-handed, you're basically like whatever it is, like a Blood Knight tank or Death Knight tank, where it's like you're just a two-handed tank.
I'm listening. Victory for Sylvanas.
It would be interesting. Maybe a cooler thing to do than just like having it be a melee DPS spec.
This had better be good.
Apples of Venom, yeah.
Dark Lady.
We'll do that. I don't know. That'd be, I don't know. That's Because even like counterattack, if counterattack was also based on
What now?
your weapon damage,
Beware the living.
because counterattack is the same problem where it's
Trust no one.
just a flat amount of damage. But if every time you parried, you could do like a weapon swing plus like 40 damage or something. And then maybe you have like additional parry talents in here. Well, you have deterrence, right? So deterrence is dodge and parry. So it's like you pop deterrence and suddenly you're spamming counterattacks and yeah, like Repose. You're spamming counterattacks and mongoose bites and they're just like slamming for damage. It's like it is both like an offensive and defensive cooldown. Like, yeah, that would be... It'd be unique.
What do you require?
I don't think any of that stuff is viable in vanilla.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
At all. But the, like, framework is almost there. Like, you wouldn't really need to change that much, I don't think, to suddenly, like, oh, suddenly survival could tank. Weird. I don't know. Would be a funny little thing. Maybe the next seasonal server. That's what they'll like making it. I don't know. Season of Discovery. They have like
I am forsaken.
what is it? Rogue and Warlock tanks.
Beware our enemies.
It's like don't really make sense to me. I feel like Survival Hunter makes way more sense than a Warlock tank. Yeah, well right now it's just there's no reason to go deep survival. And like Weaver and Sting might be one of the worst 31-point talents in vanilla. I lock tanked when they changed that one ability in Pandas. Well, like, okay, yeah, then you're doing it though when it is kind of not even intentional, right? That stuff I feel like is more interesting than them being like, hey, Season of Discovery, guess what? Now you can tank as a Warlock. It's like, oh, how are you gonna balance this all out? But, I mean, I've seen videos, even in Vanilla WoW, I've seen videos of Warlocks tanking, like, there was a video of a Warlock that tanked Baron Geddon. They just got, like, a ton of fire res. And they just drain tanked Baron Geddon. That's pretty funny. Like any fight in vanilla where you can use like where the boss or the mob or whatever is damage is a school of magic and not physical, like you could absolutely take it on other stuff. Yes, I know, I'm getting low. Update vibes, hello. I don't think this guy knows that I'm not helpful at all. Okay. How fast sometimes in Classic with gear, you can do a lot of cheese. Oh yeah, for sure. And like, lost your pet? Something like that, yeah. He just asked if I lost my pet. Yeah. I don't really. I should probably make a macro that just explains. It's just like, hi, I'm Tyrannosaur. I'm a dumb person who does dumb challenges. I am currently a no pet melee only hunter. I'm sorry that you are grouping with me. That's no fun for you. But it's fun for me, so thank you. No, he didn't. They only said, lost your pet? Question mark? Yeah. To be fair, at this level range, it would be so like this level range right here with no pet is pretty annoying. You have concussive shot, but like you're kiting everything. It's super frustrating. It's very micro intensive versus like if you're a melee only, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna spam raptor strikes. It's gonna be great. I gotta spirit. Need a wandering spirit. Come back. It'd be more common for a new player to forget to buy ammo. Yeah, I assume that is probably the most common reaction to this. Is like, oh, this hunter just ran out of ammo. What a dummy. Thanks. GG. Dead zone is so annoying, dude. In vanilla, it's gross. Later. Yeah, vanilla, it's awful. TBC, I feel like they kind of figured it out. Reducing it to like 5 yards. That makes more sense. And then in... I don't even... Was it in Wrath that they completely removed it? I can't remember. Probably not. Maybe? I don't remember. But I know in retail, like, it's completely gone. And that's like kind of nice. I'm a fan of completely removing it. You know, it's still a thing in Wrath because you definitely have to like trap weave and stuff on bosses. So it's for sure still a thing. Yeah. Gotta maybe. Yeah. Cat is also when they switch to it being... energy, right? Or focus, whatever they call it. Oh. Got the dudes. Same dude in here, right? The Scarlet Crusade. I guess now I might just leave. Yeah, just insignias, whatever. Just... Oh, is he not on the insignia quest? Insignias. Maybe go do spiders. Spiders suck. Is there any way that this doesn't pull all three? Maybe right there. Yeah. Okay. Might go look for spiders. All these mobs are. Oh. I don't think you have to finish the insignia rings here either, because you gotta go do missionaries and the captain over there. So probably don't need to worry too much about it. Can always do it later. Oh my god. Oh, the Thorin. Thorin doing what I'm doing. Playing it nice and safe. Thanks, Thorin. I hate fighting classes that can heal. I mean, yeah, right now I have no interrupt. Why don't I just play a warrior? Because warriors suck, dude. No one wants to be a warrior. Everyone wants to be a Chad, melee, no pet hunter. You know how much my raptor strikes are gonna crit? It's gonna make warriors look like watching the news, right? It's gonna make warriors like watching paint dry. It's like, oh my god, I guess I could play a warrior and like do no damage and just like get taken to every group and every raid and tank and then be the top DPS. You could do that, or you could be melee only, no pet hunter, and just land some sick raptor strikes. Drop some traps, throw some bombs. Another time, dude. We got so lucky. We got both of our tiger's eyes. Good thing we came to Tears Fall. Why not add deprived on top? What's deprived? What is this? What is this achievement or challenge? Speak of. Only white gear? Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds... I would rather do that on a warrior than add that on top of this. That on a warrior at least sounds more interesting. I think a solo self-made on a warrior would be cool too, but then you have to go blacksmithing, and blacksmithing is the worst profession in vanilla to level. Ooh. Get beat up a little bit. Okay. We'll go back through. See if we can get some more insignias. Am I using the second level of dynamite bombs now? Small copper bomb, I think. I'm not on small copper bombs yet because I haven't been to an engineering trainer. But yes, I will be. I think I can. My engineering is at 48, so I could probably do small copper bombs. And I'll be close to being able to do coarse dynamite. Like, as soon as I start mining 10, I think I'll be able to start slamming some coarse dynamite. Which would be good. But yeah, those will help. I have tons of materials. Like, I've got lots of stuff in my bank. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to start throwing bombs willy-nilly. And interrupts, right? That's like the big thing. I'll have an interrupt. Instead of doing stuff like that where I'm like, well, I have a feeling they'll heal around this health point. So I guess we pump damage there. Yeah. Dude, man. Priests don't even have an interrupt in retail. I don't think. And in retail, everyone has an interrupt. Or at least if they do, it's not a very good one. Because I know that that's the thing with like Mythic Plus, where they're like, yo, why is it Shadow does? Shadows do, but yeah, but priest healers don't. Which is wild. No, I don't have anything. When that game is like, that game, at least for Mythic Plus, is built around like being able to interrupt either individuals or groups of mobs, or CC individuals or groups of mobs, if you really want to be able to accomplish any amount of like high level keys. And like Shadow can do that. So Shadow has historically been really good, but like priest healers have historically not been good because, you know, they just don't have the things they need to have. I don't want to fight both of them. Maybe I could just get the Friar. Oh, no. Didn't work. Oh, it's 2 Friars? Oh! Get wrecked, son! Grits! Grits for days! Most other healers don't have those things. In retail? I thought... I feel like in retail, other healers have interrupts. Just gonna go straight into this with a little berserking. Like interrupts or CC. Alright, we're at 6. Monk maybe, but that's the only one. Monk's got the like AoE pushback thing, right? Which is pretty good. I don't know. I could be totally talking out my ass, but I feel like that is the general complaint from priest healers in retail is like, yo, our toolkit is just lacking, right? And maybe it's healers in general, but there's also, I think the argument is also, it goes both ways, where people are like, well, if you give healers the toolkit to do those things, then they are going to be doing that on top of everything else that they do in Mythic Plus, which is like pretty nuts. She is must. Shit, they can't run very well. Yeah. Like, I feel like the Mythic Plus community goes back and forth on like giving healers more utility and more stuff versus like taking it away, because the more stuff you give healers the ability to do, the more it's like, well, healers should just do that so that DPS can DPS and tanks can tank. So healers end up doing like the mechanics and the interrupts and the CC, all this shit, when it's like they just want to heal and damage. Like any good healer in Mythic Plus is also doing like a fair amount of damage. But you're like not even playing. You're not really a healer. You're a hybrid. But yeah, I feel like NG is, since the dawn of hardcore, I think NG has shined as being absolutely the best profession. think there's no question. I think the only thing that comes close is alchemy on like a druid or a shaman or maybe a paladin. But otherwise, like NG. And NG, I feel like NG is still better. Maybe not on a druid. Well, I don't know. Druids have to come out of form to drink potion. Alch on mages? I don't know about that. Because, like, they're not getting... They have so much mobility. Yeah, that's true. They already have a lot of mobility, but... What are they getting from Alch? Like, int and mana pots? I don't know. Versus, like, a druid or a shaman or a paladin gets, like... The strength pots are good, the mana pots are good, the int pots are good, the healing pots are good, every single potion is good. But, if you, yeah. I mean, yeah, druids just have a hard time because they have to come out of form to do most of those things. The game you get loads of spell damage from pots. Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah. I'm just a leveling Andy. We don't want to go.
I have exactly what you need. Goodbye.
Alright, we're 13. Yeah, target dummies are... There's nothing quite like a target dummy from any other profession.
Hello.
For sure. Yeah. It's crazy how much I've seen them get used, even through like watching OnlyFans and stuff, but like,
What is
and they're
victory for Sylvanas?
people are really good about dropping them in any sort of like sketchy scenario. It's just strong enough that it's not as beneficial as it is for other classes. Yeah.
I haven't got all day.
But like, yeah, the number of clips I've seen in OnlyFans of like, oh, shit's getting weird. All right, drop some target dummies. And it just, it makes a huge difference. Even if it's only one, but like a lot of times like multiple people in the group are engineers. You're just buying so much time for the whole group. Alright, we are gonna go into UC, we're gonna turn in this quest. I do want to get the RFC quests. Then we're gonna go out the pipes. Do those quests and then maybe run back up to Brill, turn them in, and then probably fly back to Org. I should get the flight path while I'm in here too. And not die to the elevator. Look at that tiny little raptor. Level 13. What's up, Bank? Oh yeah. YouTube doesn't care about what I did on Twitch. At the Bradley? Yo, it looks like it is. I like bank. I hadn't really thought of that, but yeah, bank's good.
What is it? Farewell.
Okay, where are we going? Magic Quarter. I guess I should go up to War Quarter and then to Magic. Or, yeah, I can go Magic and then go around. Oh! Because we can train two-handed swords, I guess? Probably worth. There's that two-handed sword you get from the one Skull Rock quest. Follow up after Fizzle. Pretty good. Is this person up top, or are they down? They're up top. Okay. Go to the Rogues Quarter and train engineering. That's true. I was just gonna do that when I got back to Ord, because I gotta train. What was this?
Beware.
I think this is good. I have to train my spells when I get there anyway, so I have to go over to that section anyway. Marvel Rivals? You dog. And I think I'm doing like a couple of quests, and then I will be back over to Durotar, Orgrimmar, do some training, do some engineering, and then we'll go out and do the Kron's Amulet, and maybe try doing Skull Rock.
What would you ask of death? Our time.
Sick. I wonder if there's gotta be like a weapon vendor over here, right? Is there any good?
I am forsaken.
What do you require? Victory for Sylvanus.
They don't have like a two-handed sword?
Patience. Discipline.
Am I dumb?
Watch your back. Good.
Main hand sword, dagger, dagger. Oh, two-handed sword. The lowest level two-handed sword they have is a 31.
Embrace the shadow. What you need.
Weird.
Speak quickly.
There must be like a different vendor. Gun merchant. Heavy armor. I don't know. I'm sure there's lower level swords somewhere. Cool. Upstairs on the way out. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's so weird, like, how they do that in Classic. I don't know if that carries on through other expansions, but like, yeah, they will have mobs that have like some of one type of item, but not all of them. And it's like, well, if you go to the other mob in the city, they have the missing. Like, what is going on here? Why? Why do you do this, Blizzard? For flavor. You can't have, like, a monopoly. All the two-handed swords. No good. Alright, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna go back up through the pipes. I like the flavor until I'm
always on the winning side.
Lost.
How will this benefit me?
we're gonna go back up out of here, go to this. That should be where the like book is. Refer back to what I said about learning. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I would look it up, but Wowhead, like I said, Wowhead just like lags so much. I don't know if anyone else runs into it. What is going on? We'll pop out of here. Pop out of here, and we'll be right where we need to be to kill some Scarlet dudes. I think the book that I want is... Isn't the book that I want in there somewhere? Or is it somewhere else? Oh, it's that one. Never mind. Probably not doing that quest then. I think I'm thinking of a class quest that has a thing out here. Probably not doing the, which is I did. Warlock quest for Voidwalker. Yeah, that makes sense. You need missionaries. I feel like these guys are not missionaries. Right, missionaries. It's not called missionary work when you're just like obliterating everything. Yo, we got a small black pouch? Whoa. Our first bag. And we got another tiger's eye. That was a sick mob. And the quest item that we needed. Eesh. Crusades thought they were doing missionary work. Based on what I've learned about the Crusades, they did not think they were doing missionary work. Most of the Crusaders thought they were gonna go over there and get a bunch of land and shit. Like they were like, oh, we're doing this for the church is endorsing this, but we're doing this for like personal gain, really. And they even like fought with, like, there's instances, at least during the first Crusade, and I think also during the second and third, where like the Crusaders hated the other Crusader armies so much that they would enlist the help of the Muslims and actually fight battles like Crusader versus Crusader. Oh, they had divine right for the money and resources. I mean, maybe to a certain extent, but if you... There's a lot of records of them, like, being more excited about their own gain than, like, the church's gain or whatever. It's a pretty interesting thing. There's a really great I think it's like a 4-part lecture series on the Crusades. By what's his name? Figure it out. I'll find it. Roy Casagranda. Roy Casagranda, Dr. Roy Casagranda. He's got a really cool series on the Crusades, and he's a really great speaker. It's all on YouTube. It's free. Hold on. Roy Casagranda. If anyone's interested, if anyone likes listening and learning about history from like good speakers, like there's some history lectures can be very boring, but if someone knows how to explain things in both an entertaining and informative way and succinctly, and like tie storylines together, then I find it very entertaining. So check out Roy, he's great. All right, I think we're turning these in, and then we're going back to the homeland. Back to the homeland. We can trade stabs, we can do...
This had better be good. Beware. Our enemy is... I am forsaken.
Captain Vectron and 5 friars.
Remember.
Oh, thanks, we're going. Actually, Razor... probably not worth. Initially, there was an attitude of spreading the good word. I mean, probably to a certain extent, right? But like, even the church, one of the main reasons that the Catholic Church endorsed it was like mostly because they saw like a weakness, because at the time the Turkish Empire, which was controlling the Middle East, was like kind of having a falling out. So the Catholic Church was like, hey, we could like go get this stuff. And like, I don't know, there was some weird stuff that happened even prior, like at the start of the First Crusade. The first thing they did before they even left Europe was kill a bunch of Jews. Like, they were like, all right, let's do this crusade. Let's have a little warm up here before we leave Europe. And they killed like 6,000 Jewish people. Just as like a war, because they didn't, I mean, they were Catholic, right? They're doing it for the Catholic Church. So they were, a lot of it was for, you know, not the like altruistic reasons of like, hey, let's like spread the good word. Let's like, you know, Catholicism's good for everybody. It should be like, we're gonna go out there and do good things. They also like, when they would, some of the Crusader armies, when they would take over cities and stuff, they would just massacre like women and children, and the elderly that were not Catholic. That was depending on the Crusader army, that would happen, because some of the Crusader armies were absolutely just like bloodthirsty. Let's kill everybody. Let's get some our stuff, right? Like it's portrayed pretty well. Long and short has always been about resources, power, money. Oh yeah, for sure. It's just like, I didn't realize how much of the Crusades was infighting amongst the Crusaders, and also that there was a weird dynamic going on where like even at times the Crusaders would team up with like different Muslim armies in the air, because the Muslims at the time, it was the Turkish Empire, and they started falling apart prior to the Crusades happening. So the Turkish Empire was one of the last Muslim empires, and they had been like struggling, and yeah, so there was infighting there too, where like different major cities throughout that part of the Middle East were controlled by different groups of this like deteriorating Muslim empire. And so sometimes they would be like, they would talk to the Crusaders and be like, hey, will you guys help us sack this city, like lay siege to it, and then afterwards we'll like pay you or whatever. And so the Crusaders would be like, yeah, sure, we'll help you with that. And it was just this weird thing where like they would team up quite a bit. And for them, the Muslims didn't see it as like a holy war. They didn't see it as like, oh man, Catholics are coming in to do Catholic stuff, to like convert us to Catholicism. Muslims were just like, oh, there's a bunch of Europeans out here doing stuff. This is annoying. But not in an organized way, because the Muslims were starting to fall apart. So it was more like it's like aftermath of their empire, when they're trying to figure out who's the right leader to follow. They're also just it's like Catholics show up, you know, with their big crosses and stuff, and they're just like, oh, I guess we gotta deal with these guys now too. And there's here's the localized power struggles within the Roman Empire that eventually led to its fall. Yeah, well, the other weird thing at that point was the Roman Empire was no longer being run out of Rome or even out of Italy. By the time the First Crusades happened, the Roman Empire capital was in Istanbul. And there was, prior to the Crusades, there were two Roman emperors. There was one in Rome, in Italy, and there was one in Istanbul. And eventually what happened was the one that was in Italy was like, I don't want to do this. And just like mailed their crown to the one in Istanbul and said, that's all yours, bud. Which, like, I guess it's a weird thing where I guess like a bunch of history books, they basically refer to that as like the fall of the Roman Empire. When in reality, like, no, the Roman Empire still existed. It's just that it was ran out of Istanbul for the next like however many, like 500 or 600 years. So that, yeah. Then there was this divide of like, there was the true Roman Empire running out of Istanbul, but they were like Orthodox Catholics. And then you have like the old Roman Empire, which was being not run out of like Italy or Western Europe anymore, but there were like the remnants of it, and it was all like devout Catholics. I don't remember, whatever the true, like, different Catholics, right? There's Orthodox versus the other one. So yeah, there was infighting for sure within the Roman Empire. And like when the Crusaders came over, a lot of them went through, Holy Roman Empire. Yeah. A lot of the Crusaders went through Istanbul because there was still like familiarity there. They weren't like actively in conflict with one another. But as they would go through Istanbul, they'd be like, hey, are you guys going to come with us? Like, you guys are the Roman Empire. We're out here on behalf of the Catholic Church, which is still under the Roman Empire. You guys coming? And they were basically like, no, we don't have, like, I can't remember if it was that they didn't have the resources or they just weren't interested. But basically, like, the Roman Empire never really got involved in the Crusades. The Crusades were like the Catholic Church and then whatever individual armies and stuff decided to come. Because when the Catholic Church put out the call for it, it was basically like, oh, like this, like the King of Germany or the King of France or, you know, higher ups from Italy. Like, those were the people who were like taking their own private armies and going and doing the Crusades on behalf of the Roman Church or the Catholic Church. I don't know. It's like a very strange thing where there's a lot more going on than just like Catholic Roman Empire versus Muslims holy war thing. Like, again, the Muslims didn't see it as a holy war. The Muslims, every Muslim controlled city prior to, during, and after the Crusades was openly had like open religious freedom. Like, the Muslims were throughout all of their different empires, like Persian empires into Muslim empires, were always very much about like religious freedom. So if you went into any major Muslim city from like the year like 400 onwards, whenever the first like big Persian empire happened, they would have a Christian Catholic church. They would have a Jewish mosque temple. They would have like a Buddhist temple because they didn't actively recruit, right? Because that's not, Muslims don't actively recruit to their religion, just not part of it. It's sort of like the same as Judaism, where like, no, if you're born a Muslim, or if you do the proper things to convert, then you're a Muslim. But we're not going out looking for people. And so oftentimes these like Muslim empires were not even majority Muslim. They were minority Muslim. The majority of the people within them were non-Muslim, and they were fine with that. They didn't care. They were like way more cool with religious freedom than the Romans were. The Catholics were. And so when the Crusaders came in,
Greetings.
yeah, they were like, why? They would like watch the Crusaders like kill all these different people from all these different religions. And they're like, why are you doing this? This doesn't make any sense. Whereas like when Muslims would take over cities, they were like, they wouldn't kill women or children. They wouldn't persecute anyone based on their religion. Not typically, anyway. There's like exceptions to that for sure, but for the most part, they were like, they didn't see religion as like a reason to like fight a war against somebody. Which is like, it's a very different perspective of the history of the Middle East than what we know. That's definitely false. That Muslims didn't start wars just because of religion. I think that if you look at like the vast majority of wars fought by like Muslim empires and Persian empires and stuff, it is not like the majority of them in like the large bigger picture are not because of religion. Trying to defend you. Yeah, Bunsen, I saw your comment. My posse, yeah. Why is the boar dying? Yeah. I'm pretty lucky that everybody didn't like... People could have griefed that way harder, right? Because it's actually pretty hard to tame pets when other people are around. And when the pets are like level like 8, 9, 10, and like you've got level 60s running around, and just like one tap them, it's pretty spooky.
Sug.
Okay, we've got wing clip.
Go for
Nice.
the victory.
I wish. What is this quest? Oh, Hunter's Path. Haha. I'll just have to get a weapon swing timer thing eventually. I guess we smelt a bunch of stuff. Smelt, and then we can level up some money or some energy, and then we can train stabs. We can go out. I'm going. Only got one apple left. Oh, that needs to go in the bank, I guess. My little handmade leather bag. My favorite ore to smelt? Silver. Because it actually gives skill points for a long time. I hate smelting bronze.
Zug zug.
Hate it. Rough copper bombs. I guess I can make some of those.
Victory.
I got the best deals anywhere. Hurry back.
Guns for the win. Yeah, we'll get some. Man, you don't have that much room. Here, before I forget, I'm gonna go trade slaves. And maybe look at what other weapons are available.
You come get the voodoo.
Thieves.
Spirits, how you doing?
This guy's got axes. Ooh, quarterstaff. That's not. I mean, it's a little bit better than that one, but not really.
BC.
What are you looking for?
Ooh, two-handed sword, 9.1.
For the
Anyway.
Horde.
This, then we'll do some copper bolts, and then we'll do some copper bombs. Okay. What's the deal with copper bombs? 3-yard radius for 1 second. Any damage will break the effect. It's crazy that this does less damage than dynamite, but I guess it stuns, right? But at least then I have a stun. And then, like, I guess, like, the whole thing with engineering, right, is that the ability for mobs or anything to, like, resist the effect is based on your engineering skill. So technically, I think that means that, like, these bombs and their stun effect should like, never necessarily lose value as long as I continue to keep my engineering high enough. I think there is, Bunsen. Yeah. I think that's right. You haven't had one resist yet? Okay. Well, that's good. I would just make these until they, like, stop giving me... until they, like, turn green, at least. Large copper bomb soon. Oh, well, then maybe I want to... What level's that at? Because then maybe I want to not make these... TDs. Target dummies? Yeah. 60-ish. Well, we'll see how far this handful of copper bolts gets me. Oh, apparently not very far. We'll keep going. See. Yeah, target dummies are weird because they cast a spell. Oh, the large copper takes silver bars? Here, let's go. I don't have any silver yet, so maybe. Also, I'm as far on this as I be able to.
Blood and thunder.
Get over.
Strength.
What's up?
Where's my... Large copper bomb is 105. That's a ways out, actually. No, I don't need that. Yeah. I get coarse dynamite way before then. So. Oh no, you're
Keep
fine.
going.
I thought I was totally with you guys on that too. I was like, man, I feel like I should get large copper bombs pretty quick, right? But fine. We're limited here by our blasting powder, unfortunately. So, well, I don't know if I should make more bolts right now. I don't care. It's fine. I'll be making so much stuff. I'm not trying to skill up super efficiently. It'd be nice, but it's not. Sure. I can't make these out in the wild either. Yeah, engineering's got so many cool little gadgets that it's like, I don't feel like it's that big of a deal if you overmake stuff. Yeah. And then I'll get tiger goggles eventually, which is sick. But those are like, they're also around like 100 or 105.
Yo!
Scopes don't do. For modulators at 65. I'm just seeing if there's like any reason for me to like power this up. I don't think so, because I don't have any tin or core stone, so it's like
Keep it
I
real.
think we just are where we are right now. All stuff in the bank. A bunch of this stuff in the. Yeah, yeah. So like, well, the other thing is like I was thinking about this because I went down a rabbit hole when I was walking the baby the other day of like, how would this perform in game? And I was like, well, you would just like, so much of your damage would be drop, like chain dropping traps, like basically on Feign Death cooldown. And I was like, well, you could eventually you get like spell power on like your 2.5 set, and you could probably run, like spell power consumables to get added spell damage on like your immolation trap, your explosive trap, and then that stuff would also stack with chili, so you would run fire breathing chili. And then I took it a step further and I was like, you would run the dragonling, because isn't there, I don't know if it's all the dragonlings or it starts at a certain point, right? Maybe it starts at like Mithril, where those dragonlings apply a debuff that increases the amount of fire damage taken to mobs. So you would use the dragonling alongside your like to like boost the damage of your immolation trap, and you're proccing, like spamming wing clip rank 1 to proc like chili breath procs and all this stuff like that. It's like I just went down this rabbit hole. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. MC and BWL are terrible for fire, so you would not look very good on some bosses. You just wouldn't do
Blood and thunder.
you would do like no damage. Not no damage, but it would be noticeable that you were doing way less. But I'll keep this stuff on me. Yeah. But what was I gonna say? Oh, you could like, the other thought that I had was, oh, you could do
Farewell.
is it shadow oil that gives you a chance to proc a shadow bolt? On melee attack? Because I think like the whole way that you would play this stupid challenge in a raid environment would be to like Raptor Strike nonstop, trap nonstop, and then spam wing clip. Because ideally you're in a Wind Fury group on Horde, right? So you're spamming wing clip to get Wind Fury procs, and then also to get like any other like on-use weapon procs that you can. So then I was thinking about like, well, what other on-use weapons are? You know, and I just like went down this weird rabbit hole. Of like, how could you min-max this? And it's like, yeah, I think you run every spell power consume you can. You run Firebreath Trilly. You probably run... Well, actually, you wouldn't do Shadow Oil, because then you wouldn't be able to do Wind Fury. I think it would make it... That would count as your buff. We gotta level our staff skill. Which might get us killed. Oh, and we're out of mana. Okay. Well, we ran out of mana really fast. Alright, we'll probably just reset. This is fun. Get out of here. Leveling weapon skill is super fun on NA melee class. Yeah. One of the, back in Classic, like 2019, one of the mages, a couple of the mages in our guild actually did go fire for MC and BWL. Or, like, they got everybody, all the mages to go fire. Because the few bosses that are not immune to fire, you can, like, you can still stack, ignite on them and stuff. So we had like the top 2 or 3 mages in the world on those bosses because they actually went fire instead of just spamming Frostbolt, and they got like they just stacked ignite and just cheesed the fight. And like basically like we're the only mages in the world doing that, because like why would you go into MC or BWL spec fire unless you were gonna do something stupid like that? So that was pretty fun. It was cool to watch them do it, because it was just like, oh, suddenly, and like for a while it was Leknot, for anyone who's familiar with people from my... Leknot was the number one, had the number 1 parse across all classes in all of Classic on Broodlord for a long time. Maybe for like all of the BWL phase, because they went fire and he got like a super good ignite. Alright, I need a... Dude, it's so dumb that weapon switch doesn't work. We gotta find I need a weak aura. Dynamic. This. R. Push. Sorry. I don't think that this is... Try this. See if this... Why is... Dude, weak auras are all fucky. Like, how do I get that? No! I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, I should have just been using these dudes to level weapon skill, huh? Yeah, that's just like, that's not gonna work. That's just an over. I need the actual, I mean, that's fine. I just need the thing that it's oh, it says weapon swing timer 6 fixes the add-on. Which weapon swing timer do I have? Not even on here. What? An inch. What is going on here? Swing timer. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Sorry. I need this for optimization. Okay, where is it? I wonder if it's... Dude, I've had issues with these installing to the right place. Like, I have it in the classic, but I feel like that is not the right place. It doesn't go into the right folder. I don't know if anyone else has run into that. Here. Classic era. Maybe it requires a full restart. Maybe it's this one the whole time. Gosh. Hey, now it's working. Omar unlocked. I feel like I don't. Okay. Is this working now? Hey, melee's able. I need it to enable classic bars. One settings. Whatever. That's. I also need to see my targets. Yeah. That's like the whole point. Well, I guess it's not. that's theirs. There we go. Okay. Wait till it's charging. What is that raptor over there doing? We're still leveling up weapon skill, fortunately. But Dino Man, have you ever owned any reptiles? No. When I was a kid, I always thought it'd be really cool to have like an iguana. But my parents, being the intelligent human beings that they are, were like, no, that's we're not doing that. I can't imagine how gross that would have been. Do I have any aspirations now? No. We're dealing with the 3 cats right now, and that's plenty. I don't think we need any more than that. We've like talked about getting a dog at some point, but like, I don't know. We don't want to get a dog when we have 3 cats that are all going to hate the dog, right? Like, I don't think either of us are interested in dealing with that new thing. Because, like, the cats are already upset that we have a baby. So, I don't want to, like, just pile on. But we've talked about, like, if and when the cats pass on, then maybe we would get a dog. Yeah, cats man, they have been pretty upset about even just the kid, right? Well, like, just way more. And, like, to their credit, other things have changed, too, because of the kid. Like, there's, like, where their cat food is different. How much attention they get, obviously, is different. And then, like, there's, like, baby gates that they have to, like, maneuver now. And, like, I don't know, there's just, like, a bunch of stuff that they have to deal with that I don't think they like. Goldens are great with cats. Oh, I wouldn't necessarily be worried about the dog. I think if we brought in a dog, it'd be like, hey, you're gonna figure this out. You'll be fine. It's more that the cats might just be like real persnickety, right? Until she starts chasing them around. Oh, she already does. Yeah, they have 3 different strategies. Like Benny stands his ground. And if she gets to him, at first she would get to him and she would like grab onto him and stuff, like grab his tail, grab his fur, yank on him and stuff. And then but his strategy was always like, if you do that, I'm just gonna smack you in the face, or bite you or something, right? And so now she knows not to do that to him. So like, to his credit, that's worked. So now she's like pretty careful around him. But then our cat Willie, he's just noisy and like runs away when she does get like too close or a hold of him. But he will like, he gives her opportunities. he'll still let her like get to him and touch him and stuff, but as soon as she like grabs a hold of his fur or like grabs his tail or whatever, then he's out. But he like doesn't, he's never been mean to her. And then there's Smalls, who will not come within 10 feet of her. Just like keeping her distance. So 3 different strategies. I feel like Benny's strategy is probably the most helpful because it's like it's at least teaching her that like not all animals are just gonna be nice, right? Like some animals will be mean. Oh, nice, we got crons. So yeah. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have dark storms. We got my childhood dog. My childhood cat finally took the rainbow bridge. Got super stressed out by the introduction of the dog. Yeah. Cats don't seem to do very well with that. Which makes sense. I mean, so much of a cat's life is like chilling, right? That like if you disrupt their chilling when that's like what they're doing like 18 hours a day, like that's pretty major. Yeah. Versus yeah, dogs I feel like adapt. They'll make things work. Wonder if I should go try to do dark storms. I feel like it's totally doable. Especially now that I have rough copper bot. Fizzle. We can try to do fizzle. That'd be fun. That'll be exciting. Yeah, so. Yeah, that's how that's all been going. The cats and stuff. I mean, I grew up with dogs. I did not have cats when I was growing up. We had dogs. So I like both. I like that cats are low maintenance, but I like that dogs are like, dogs make it very clear that
Glory to the whole.
how much you mean to them, right? Which is pretty sweet. And I'm already going out and walking the baby like every day, so it's like, I don't know. I'm sure it would not be as clear cut as like, oh, we have a dog now, it just joins me, and that's it. There would be more to it, especially if you get like a puppy too or something, right? Like then there's way more that you're doing. Uh-oh. He's got a raptor on him. But he's fine. Yeah, I kind of want to do Dark Storms. And then maybe do Skull Rock? But I don't need to do Skull Rock. But at least I'd have the quest ready to go. If I do Dark Storms now, kill Fizzle, turn that in, then I can go do Skull Rock at like, even like, after I hit 16, I have Elation Trap and Mongoose Bite and stuff. Probably at 16, like Skull Rock's gotta be pretty safe. And then just do that, get the quests, and then look for an RFC.
Speak. Dabu.
Alright. My staff skill at 57. It's fine. Yeah. Our cats, yeah. That's like Benny's whole thing, right? Benny was not our cat. And then he found our cat door. And then he found out that we free feed our cats. So he was like, oh, this is a cool place for me to just walk into anytime, any day. The food that I want. It's nice in here. I'll sleep here too. And he just, yeah. Now he's our cat, I guess. Let's see if I can get some more skill real quick. Wonder if it has you come back and do Fizzle. I don't think. I think it has you go do Silver Pine. No, it probably doesn't have you. Fine. Cats? Oh yeah, for sure. Because even like mountain lions are not that big. Like they're big, but they're not like, most mountain lions are smaller than like an adult human. But if they're like having a rough go of it food-wise, they will absolutely go after people. And they're only like a few, like a Maine Coon, for instance, right? Or, you know, house cats can get up to like 20 pounds, depending on how they are. So if you're like, not that far off, he would probably eat you. I won't last long against a mountain lion, probably not. Oh yeah, for sure. Cats they are killing machines. They are one of the only animals that hunts for sport. Just for fun. That's wild. Alright. I've got mainly glowing skull. Ooh, there's some dead people over here. There's a lot of dead people over here. My god. Okay. A little bit of sticks, so we always had cats for rodent control. Oh yeah. Alright, this is a problem. Because I'm not gonna do this with a burning blade right there. Oh yeah, I know Fizzles. I know all about Fizzle. I'm just surprised there's that many corpses. Liva, do you think you'll make it to on this playthrough? I think that I'm gonna hit level 60. I think I'm gonna one-shot this. Or do you mean this current stream? Like today. And yeah, this is simple. Fizzle will eventually go away. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Fizzle's spooky. I would say I could go fight him over there, but like, I'm worried about respawns. Maybe I should just go do it right now real fast. Yep, nope, never mind. Should probably just try to kill these. Oh, he's coming back. Fizzle's coming. Well, we can at least see how this goes, I guess. Because, like, if this is too much, then Fizzle's probably too much. Man.
Health warning.
Yeah, this might be too much. Skull Rock's probably... Skull Rock might be too much. I mean, I had to use a health pot there, so now I feel like I have to wait for that. I do still have the faintly glowing skull. I didn't have to use a bomb. I feel like I have to wait for the potion cooldown or I'm just greasing myself. Oh, I could also do Soul's Blood. Might as well. I've got it. I think the plan here is to go in, try to burst the imp without using a bomb or dynamite, because I want to save the bomb for when he casts the life drain. And basically, like, as soon as I drop below, like, 70%, pop berserking. I kind of want to fight him where he's at, too, which means I need to kill all these mobs. I could also Slumber Sand. I don't know if Slumber Sand takes... if it's on the same cooldown as, like, Sticky Glue, and which is on the same cooldown as all my engineering. Fucking... Oh, hello. Well, I guess that kind of solves that, doesn't it? Is he gonna... Well, maybe he's gonna pull. I don't know. Okay, well, he did that. I guess that's one way to get this done. I guess it would have been fun to see if I could do it myself, but here we are. I do still kind of want to try to do it myself. Yeah. Sort of the unfortunate part of, like, of how populated the server is. Like, you can gear up to do something like that, and then, yeah, someone just, like, pops in here, and there you go. I don't know. If he respawns, I might try to solo him myself, just for the fun of it. Just see if I can do it. Because I was planning it all out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for this. Let's do it. We might die. Who knows? Nice. Easy. So it's totally doable on our own. Just proving that we could do it. Also, Slumber Sand does share with engineering stuff. Fun fact. Actually, I feel like I should fight to Razor Hill. That would be better. Yeah. Easy peasy. One of the scarier things I've done so far, but we've only just begun.
What do you need?
Wait, did I? Oh, fine.
Be safe. Strength and honor. Doomhowl, farewell. Victory.
Articles. Okay. You actually gotta do some running. Alright, we're running over here, turning in this quest. We don't have the Demon Shard quest thing, because that comes after you do Skull Rock. Oh well.
Behind closed.
Sorry. Just comments. What was my splash plate after hitting level 10? Where am I at now? 7 hours? Oh my god. 1 billion hours? Am I gonna skip Silverpine? I think the guide is gonna take me back to Silverpine. What that look like? Yeah. 13 to 15 it says. So soon. I think I'm gonna come over here and do some stuff here, and then like do the first few quests. Maybe do like all the stuff you do that wraps around a ratchet, and then from there maybe go to Silverpine. I don't know. How many days played roughly did it take you to do the other No Pet Hunter? I think that one was like somewhere between 12 and 14 days played. It was a bit. Quite a bit. Definitely not my fastest run, I want to say. Nice. I don't know. I feel like this will be probably around the same, if anything slower. Just under out. But I had NG up to 5 by then. It's interesting all the people who are just like, why? Why do this? Which I get. Sometimes people do challenges and I sort of have that same thought, but then it's always really easy to be like, well, why play any game? Right? For fun. Like I'm doing this because I started thinking about it and theory crafting how it would go, and I was like, this seems totally doable, and it doesn't even need to be like someone said, well, you could just grind green mobs. all the way. And it's like, well, yeah, but the reason why I'm doing this is so that I can show that you don't have to grind green mobs all the way. Like, I plan on doing anything and everything that I would do on a warrior run. Which includes, like, soloing some elites here and there and stuff. Yeah, I think that just to show... Well, one, because I think it's going to be... It's just different, right? Like, I've never played a hunter this way. So it's a new experience in a game that I love. And then it can be somewhat educational in the fact that people just don't understand what the melee survival toolkit can offer. I don't know. I feel like when I did the no pet run, it was the same type of thing, right? Where people were like, well, you could just grind green mobs. But then I still did like every quest, right? And I had to discover the like frost trap meta all on my own. I didn't have anyone telling me like, oh, just get entrapment and a frost trap and just kite through that. And you can basically solo any mob, any quest in the game. Like, I discovered that on my own, and then from there, like, I don't know, just learned how to play the class differently. It's like, well, this is way more fun.
What can I do for you?
Way more fun for me. That's why I'm doing.
Strength and honor. What do you need, Dabu?
We're not buying it. I'm actually gonna turn this in because I feel like
Blood and thunder. Go with honor.
yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I guess there's probably just like a decent proportion of WoW players who just are turned off by any idea of off meta. Because so much of Classic WoW is min-maxing. But I feel like it's strange when it's like hardcore players that are like, why are you doing this weird challenge run? I'm like, yo, this is hardcore. This is like, everyone's doing a weird challenge run. You're playing hardcore. Right? Just that mine is something that you wouldn't do. Man, playing striders are so fast. Meanwhile, warlocks pulling multiple mobs, no problem. I'm over here like, hey, I need a heal. This one mob is gonna kill me. Soon enough, we will unlock some good damn. Savage Strikes will be sick. Yeah, dude. Matt, wanding. Dude, the Warlock wanding meta. And fear kiting and stuff. Man, I do want to get back on. I do have a hardcore Warlock started. Yeah, you get Immolation Trap at 16. So that is the goal, right? Stay alive till then at least, just so that I can get a taste of what's to come. And where mana is also a thing now. Wasn't really before. Probably need to get more liberal with my... I mean, yeah, this is definitely the weakest I should feel for a while. When I, like, don't have Savage Strikes, I don't have traps, I am wing clip kiting, I don't have, like, any decent gear. Could only get better from here. Gotta keep on trucking away. You wanna attempt this, dude? It's got dynamite. Need a good axe. Yeah. Where's your pet? I lost it.
Warning.
Where is your pet? Yeah. People seem to be noticing the pet and commenting on that way sooner than they are the melee only. Almost hardcore and he died. Ooh. My pet is playing hardcore. Yeah. I only got one. I was only allowed one pet. That'd be crazy. I think people did that back in the day. They were like, if my pet dies, I delete. And it's like, okay. That's kind of ridiculous, but whatever. Ooh, there's a copper in there. Honor Seeker. He's probably gonna come get me, isn't he? That's him. Ooh, a mana potion. Nice. Might need that. Our gear also just sucks right now. Pretty bad. This guy gonna... Got it, buddy. Not that, like, that's necessarily ever gonna be the better, unless I, like, really do dungeons. Which, that means making people run dungeons with me doing this dumb challenge. Hey! Stupid kids. Yo, what's up, Red Ghost? What weapon am I rocking? It's the staff from the crypt quest in Tears Fall. What's the best we've gotten so far? I think I could buy a better white weapon at this point, probably. But we're just rocking this for now. If I get to a point where I'm like at a weapon vendor again, then I'll check it out. Yeah, I think, well, I don't know if there's a better axe, but because like the white items are all on like different level scales. So like the Tabar is a level 9 bender, which makes me think the next axe is like 15 or 16. But I think there's a level 11 bender, level 11 or 12 staff that's probably better. Dude, this is like, I mean, this is basically warrior hamstring kiting, right? Which is, if you were, definitely if you're playing arms, that's, you should just be hamstring kiting the whole time you're leveling a warrior. If you're playing Fury, then you instead of hamstring kiting, you are heroic strike queuing, right? Unless you're doing two-handed Fury, in which case, then you could still, then you do hamstring kiting, but. There are green two-handed axes that drop. You don't need one. Oh, that's true. Yes. There are BOEs that are definitely better than what I have. True. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, man. I need a hunter. There's another one over there. Okay. We're almost done with this quest. Well, we need 2 more hunters, actually. That one doing over there. And we need to get Shin's empty gig. That's level 16! This guy hasn't done any Thornweavers. When will this guy ask me where my pet is? Oh no. Oh, the Chin's keg is gone. There's another Chin's keg. Fuck. Dynamite's too slow. I just need one more hunter. There's one. There's two of them. We just have too many mobs. Well, I guess I'll just go look for another Chin's keg. I doubt it's up, but there's another one. I'll just go towards the other Chin's keg. There's one over there that very few people get, and then I can grab some of these dudes away. Riders. Almost 14. Damn. That means we're almost 15. In Savage Strike. Ooh, he's slapping. I think these guys thrash. Just spooky. I gotta train first aid. I have first aid, yeah. It's not on my bars, but yeah, I have some. It's not. I mean, I need to probably keep up with it better than I haven't because I just have the regular wool bandages. But I've been using so much, or linen bandages. I've been using so much of my linen for engineering that I didn't want it to hinder me. Was Chin's keg not even here? Oh my god. Oh, it is. Aha. We got it. This will be my 5th point in parry. Parry's like gonna be at almost 10%. Right around there. Nice little defensive thing. So we're gonna have like 10% parry, 16.6% dodge. I don't even know if it's probably. They're just so fast. Even when wing clipped. Nice, 14. 1 level to go for Savage Strikes. 2 levels to go for Immolation Trap. Savage Strikes 2. That's when we're really online. And then, oh, I guess from there we'll get like improved wing clip. Yay. Yeah. Clever Traps will be... Clever Traps is actually insane. How much it increases the damage on Immolation Trap and Explosive Trap, so that'll be good. That won't be until 2021. Then we'll have deterrence. That's basically like, oh, now we can probably start really soloing like elites, hopefully. In seconds of increased dodge and parry, so just spamming Mongoose Bites until I get counterattack, and then Mongoose Bites and counterattacks. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, Savage Strikes doesn't. Yeah. I don't know why Savage Strikes doesn't also increase your counterattack crit chance. I feel like it should. Not that it matters. Counterattack's another one of those, like, it does 40 damage. GG. Thanks. Though it does fully immobilize the target, so it's pretty handy. What's this billboard doing? Out of here. He's too fast. Just pop this item. Big crits. We're gonna basically spend all that money that we would spend on like pet food and ranged spell training on food and water, I think. It's just happening. Hey, Cheetah. To keep up with Plane Striders, yeah. They're so fast. I mean, it makes sense. It's in their name, right? They're your striders. They stride the plains. Would make sense to stride the plains slowly. Up and I probably wants to go upstairs. The gate's closed. Ooh, I didn't even see that we got that. Oh, hello. You get anything else good? Did.
Greetings.
Little green chest. I didn't even notice. Not paying attention.
Sunk.
Cool, level 23 attempted Sharp Talon. I guess it's 23 mage. What are you doing? You can't land any spells. I don't know how you're supposed to do that as a mage. Ray.
Spirits be with you.
My order, my.
Oh.
Let's go. Can't go. Okay. This is where it sends me back over to Silverpine? Yeah. Yeah. And it has you do all those quests at like 13. Instead of when I did, I'm at like 11. Seems crazy. I don't think of anything I should get rid of here. I could train. Well, when I get to Brill, I can train first aid because first aid trainer right there. Brill.
Mogra.
but those at the bank.
What can I help you with? Strength!
You guys are thinking there's a vendor weapon I could go buy? We can go look.
Blood and thunder.
We can go look and like do some smelting and stuff. Well, hold on. Let's go. There's like a weapon vendor right here. Better not weapon merchant.
What are you looking for?
So there's level 10 sword, 9.1. Level 11 staff. So like, yeah. I guess like, pull up, wow. Because if there's like a level 14 white weapon, then maybe I would do that. Do it. Staffs. Axes. Yeah, the next white axe is, oh, it's level 15. Not too far off. Claymore is at 10. The next one isn't until 16. So I think it's what we just saw. One at 11. One isn't until one at 15. I guess there's like yeah, there's this level 15 axe that I could buy. Underbluff Undercity Orgrimmar. It's way in the back. It costs 50 to 56 silver.
For the Horde.
I mean, it's probably going to be better than anything else I get until Axe of Orgrimmar, right? So, I guess... It. Well, good stuff. Ooh, level 47. All damage and unders. Rape. Actually, was there... Where else does it sell? Undercity. Oh, the Barrens. Oh, wrong place. Wrong place in the Barrens. Also, was there another... Sometimes there's like green... Dead Mines, Lochmodon, Westfall, Axe of Orgrimmar, Drop Fished, Dead Mines, Drop. I don't know if there's... Ooh, Arugal's Folly. Wait, am I... What quest is that? 6 Power Shackles. I might end up doing that. But I guess the one that I'm gonna buy is still better, even than that. So, I don't know. And there's the Serena quest, but that one's a ways out. I don't know. Weapon progression is going to be interesting. Crust and salve would be really nice. That's kind of the goal, I guess. I guess we make more bombs while we're here too, since we're here. Got rough stone. Oh, maybe. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say should have grabbed mats out of the back then, but you can just make. Well, no. I'd have to buy it. The blacksmith. Just takes too long to move around this darn city.
Greetings, man.
You're dead, Dex. 3 level 15. 3. Man, the one at level 20 is 3.8 speed. That's crazy. What about the...
Spirits
Loktar.
be with you, man.
It's only 2. Man, swords are so fat.
Strength. Strength.
Me
Yeah.
got the good stuff.
Guess we just do this.
You be careful.
Spend all of our money. Why not? Wandering Protector death. Classic. Ooh, Rend is gonna drop. Oh, we got Rend buff. Yo. We should just go slam some mobs real fast. We gotta go quick. It's unfortunate because we're gonna be like running to Silverpine. Yo, yeah, I know. Elevator deaths. I can't really say much. I died to fall damage a couple days ago. Last week. Maybe I keep those on me so that I can make. I know. Rainbow totems. Okay. That guy should just be out finishing his leveling. Level 58, hanging out. Sitting in order.
For the horde.
Yes, core quest in Silverpine gives you a 2-handed sword. Oh, does it? This one? No. Burns. Steady bastard sword? No, that's... This one? Scarlet Cruise? Nope. I don't know. That's why not green. Did it the Forsaken Bastard Sword? No. That's weird. It doesn't really say. Unless it's like farther down. But I don't see it. Maybe, is it one that you can also get from other things? Like, does it just give you like a claymore? The only other white sword would be in Espadon. Espadon. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, is that like doing that whole thing? What do I need to get to on this? Like 30 or 35? Yeah, I don't know. That's the one I was thinking of. That quest, near the Skull Rock one. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe it's like just random 2-hit. No, it's got to be higher than that. Cause yeah, I know what you're talking about. But yeah, it's definitely not clear. And there's so many staffs. Yeah, I guess log splitter would be pretty good. If we get that quest done before in 15. Because I don't know if that's a chain. Is it a chain? Oh my god. Yeah, never mind. Not gonna get that quest done. Yeah, you kill the moon, you kill the white scalps, you get the remedy, kill the glutton and the dark souls. I don't think you do Crimson the Pale. Yeah, so never mind. We're not gonna get locked. Not gonna happen. Good thing we bought the one that we did. Volatile Miner. Where's that at? Elite. Where? Unknown. That's Dead Mines. Obviously, actual Orgrimmar will be really good. I didn't realize there was a two-handed axe out of Alien Caverns. If that guy is in Alien Caverns. He is. Dueling. See, like a kill maim would be incredible because I could just spam wing clip to try to get to proc, right? That'd be sweet. Oh man, what's the two-handed sword out of BFD? Sod versions of it or whatever. Wreck of the Hydra, that one. That'd be sick. There's so many cool two-handed weapons in this game. All for my taking. All for me. Okay. I gotta accept that one and then see what else it has me do. Yeah, and now it's like, go do all those quests. Well, I did all those quests. So I think we're just gonna grab delivery to Silvervine and then run to Silvervine. The only thing to do. 52 minutes on our war chiefs? No. Oh, we want to train for state also. Because now we can create separation.
I haven't got all day.
What's for? Yo, what's up, Peanut? How you doing? We're just listening to the great tunes of the undead and we just get this done. Hate the undead. Dick.
Victory for Sylvanas.
And you are. Do not seek death.
Okay, let's go.
I am forsaken.
At war with the Scarlet Crusade. Guess so.
Speak quickly.
We're gonna do that later. Going. Where's that at? Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. Enter Under City, take the lift down, get the flight path. Publish Silver Pine. Let's go. We send this. Bombs aren't even worth experience. Wonder how many people are going to be sitting around waiting to do that escort quest right at the start. It's fine, you just group up for it. But every character that I've leveled so far where I've come over here, they're just sitting around waiting to do that. To Silver Pine, we have done it. Ow! You don't enter Silver Pine. Forever. Okay. Now we die to a son of Argal, and that's that. And all those people who doubted me, they'll say, we knew it. We knew it. What a dumb challenge. Or I just get to 60. Say, ah. And then they say, yeah, I was still dumb. And then I feel better about myself somehow. In spite of all of that. Oh, I've actually been having a good time today. I like this. We did Fizzle. We were setting up to do Fizzle solo. And then someone came, and so we did it with them. But then I just sat around and waited until Fizzle responded, and then I did it solo anyway, just to see if I could. So, it's been fun. It's gonna be one of those kinds of runs, I feel, where I'm like, yeah, thanks for the help, but I would like to see if I can do this stuff by myself. Like that shaman we saw. Remember that shaman we saw? Wanted to solo the dude? Yeah, I killed Fizzle. Skipping dungeons. I mean, I don't want to skip dungeons, but I haven't decided yet whether I want to, like, tell people what I'm doing. Someone told me, like, oh, dude, if you whispered me and told me, like, as the tank, right? If I was setting up a group and someone whispered me and said, hey, I'd like to do the dungeon, but I'm doing a no pet, melee only hunter run. But I've got, like, engineering and I'm, you know, I know what I'm doing. They were like, oh, I would take you to a dungeon. Because their whole thing was, like, people that are doing those challenges that actually make it, I don't know, to a certain level threshold, they clearly have a deeper understanding of the game than someone who, like, isn't doing a challenge. Or at least they probably have a deeper understanding of the game. So, I don't know. Maybe that'll be my strategy. And if I can find a group, cool. But if I can't, it's like, okay, well, you know. I don't blame anybody for being like, yeah, that's dumb, don't do that. But also, I could just not say anything, and then everyone gets saved to the dungeon, and then, like, what are they gonna do? Kick me out of the group because they don't like what I'm doing? Probably. They can do that, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, nice.
What is it?
Wait, that's coding. Okay. I mean, it totally depends on the person, for sure. Oh yeah, I'll be back on Twitch tomorrow, everybody. It's gonna be so exciting. I'm very excited. I hope you all are too. Big crits. Yeah. I'm stoked for all the people to be like, where have you been? What happened? I mean, like, you know, advocating for murder and stuff. Sometimes that just be how it is, you know? Already been asked a few times where his pet is. That's true. People don't. Yeah, no one has mentioned the melee only. Oh, there's that sword. Oh, it's a one-handed sword. That's why we didn't see it. Yeah, that's too bad because I feel like one-handed sword, 5 DPS. That could have been a pretty decent two-hander. That's what it was, but it's not. GG. Yeah. And not a single person has said, why aren't you shooting? Use your range abilities. Not a single one. It's very weird to me. Because that would be what I would notice. I think I would, like, yeah, I would notice the no pet also, but I think what would really get me is like, oh, that hunter's just meleeing. Like a lot. Dead fuck. Am I blocking whispers? Nope. Maybe people just assume you're drooling on your keyboard. Yeah, probably. Probably that, yeah. Bear's fucking me up. Yeah. I mean, that is also the thing, right? Is like, I think a lot of first-time hunters are bad with ammo. So maybe anyone who's like, maybe only played Hunter like once or never, they're like, oh man, I would always forget to have ammo. That makes sense. That guy's just forgot to buy ammo. He's out of ammo. Whereas, like, that's ridiculous to me. No one, you know, like, if you're playing Hunter and you're using a ranged weapon, like, you should never be out. What do you do?
What do you require? Speak quickly.
Except to prove your worth.
Speak quickly.
What is it?
Yeah.
Embrace the shadow.
I have exactly what you need.
Don't have any.
Beware.
I need to be.
Watch your back.
The other thing is, like, if I join one of these, like, really big leveling guilds and do dungeons with them, I think they would also give me a break. Right? Maybe. They'd be like, oh, well, he's a guildie, so... Even though that means nothing.
What is it? Our time will come.
Moon Rage Whites. And bears. Let's go. Already brought Snoozy along. Dude, Snoozy messaged me on TikTok because he stumbled across one of my TikToks like a couple weeks ago. And he messaged me, he's like, yo, is this Tyrannosaur, like, aka Azelus? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, it's Snoozy. And I was like, oh, fuck, hey, Snoozy. And so we chatted a little bit. But yes, kind of like that. Snoozy, I don't know, you probably don't know this, but, like, all of Kale and all of them, all the OG people, OG Grizzly people, played on the same server in 2019 as I did. Oh, hell yeah. Snoozy's the best. And, like, for whatever reason, Snoozy didn't play with them in Showtime. So he, like, reached out to me, because we were on the same server, and he was like, hey, do you guys ever have, like, open raid spots? And we were doing split MCs. So I was like, oh, for a DPS warrior, yes, we always have open raid spots. I was like, you're not going to be, like, you can get added to our loot system, but, like, you're not going to get, like, top priority on, like, key items or whatever. And he was like, that's fine. I just want to, like, play the game and have fun. And so he came in, and, like, I think it was, like, his second week raiding with us. Snoozy! He just whispered me. Yo. Literally, we're friends on Battle.net, and he just whispered me. Anyway. This is crazy. Anyway, so he comes into our second MC, second or third, or it's his, like, second or third MC with us. And we get to Domo, and we're just, like, fucking around. And he's like, hey, can I try, like, AoE taunting and retalling? Because he was playing his arms. And I think he was the only warrior in our raid that was playing his arm. And we were like, sure. Like, why not? And he ended up parsing the #1 DPS warrior parse on in the world on Domo. Because everything just, like, he just, like, got the fucking crits and we kept him alive and everything. And so there, for a long time, it was like Snoozy was like joking to our other DPS warriors, like, well, maybe one day you'll be as good as Snoozy, you know? Yeah, so that was this, like, my whole thing of Snoozy, like, because Snoozy, for anyone who doesn't know, okay, Snoozy started playing with Wendy and I and other people on private servers back in, like, 2012, 2013. At the time, he was, like, 12. Like, and he was just, like, this kid that we brought along to the raids. So then fast forward to, like, 2019, 2020, and he's now, like, 20 or something. Like, he's in nursing school. Yeah, he was our guild mascot. We gave him Hand of Rag to flirt with Rochelle. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, he was like the guild mascot back on private servers. And then he kind of became the guild mascot again for the guild that I helped run Classic because no one else in the guild knew who he was. I was like, hey, I've got this DPS warrior guy. I know him. He'll come in, he'll fill a slot. And they were like, okay, whatever. And so like none of them ever really understood when I was like how much I knew or appreciated having Snoozy around, and then him getting like a world rank 1 parse and stuff, and just like the whole storyline, just fantastic. And yeah, now he's a nurse. He's like a fully functioning, like educated member of society, like helping heal people. Yeah, crazy. He's still messaging me out of nowhere too. He's not even like he's watching this and he's messaging me in game like, hey, I see it. No, he just is randomly messaging me. He's just like, wait, your other hunter died? Like, funny. Funny. Oh. Wendy says hi, by the way. Gotcha. It's so funny that he came up and then he just randomly messages me on BattleNet. He just says, oh my god, Wendy. He says hello with an exclamation. Uzi boss mods, count down the seconds until he DM. You dude. That was just crazy timing all right there. Yes. Like the guild Scott. He says he probably remembers me as the 12-year-old annoying kid. I said, not annoying. Snoozy boss mods. I don't know if I do remember. I like that you said that and it did like spark something, but I don't recall exactly what was involved with it. You wrote Rochelle on his chest. I forgot about that. Oh man. Used to count the mechanics out loud. Oh, that's right. Yes. Because he didn't. Yeah. So he would like. He knew how long it was between like Wrath of Ragnaros and stuff. So he would count them. he would just count out loud. I do have a guild, but no one was around. Yeah, no one's around to invite me. He must not be in the Grizzly Discord. Like the like. I mean, begging for gold, but you didn't respond. I don't know why I wasn't getting your tells. Because I wasn't getting any tells from you. I don't know. Oh, there's no way. There's no way Kale hates him. No way. I don't know how anyone could hate Snoozy. That's crazy to me. But yeah. What a interesting series of events. Tried raiding with him on Classic and I released information thinking it was general knowledge. Oh, so maybe that's why he ended up raiding with me. Need to kill bears. I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of him as a player, but he liked him as a kid. I mean, dude, he ended up with the #1 in the world parse on Domo. Clearly, the guy kind of knows what he's doing. What level would I solo Son of Argal? I don't think there's ever a reason to. I don't know. On this character? Not until I have deterrence, probably. So that's like 22 or something. Anyway, Maligan's Feast. Oh, we gotta go in this spooky house. Okay. But I wonder how, like, because he's Hex's. He Hex's little cousin or little brother? Oh, yeah, we can do that, Wendy. Here. What's your, is your druid's, oh, if I want to invite your druid. Nephew? What level would you solo? Well, I try King Bang. Yeah, I'm gonna try King Bang for sure. On Horde, King Bang is kind of a joke because you can just get it below, King below 50%, and then guide it into cousin, maybe cousin. Yeah, I know they're related. I just don't know how they're related, and I haven't really talked to Hex in a long time. Windstrom declines your guild invitation. Wow. Why would you do this? Okay, cool. Yo, you can be a Velociraptor. Actually, you know what? You're a Triceratops. Alright. Hopefully I don't log back in on top of a Son of Argal. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Oh man, it's gonna do this. But it's fucking... I go. Fair game for... Whoa, sir. I did not kill you. I did not kill you. You killed yourself. You can't be watching incredibly captivating, entertaining, thought-provoking streams while playing hardcore. That's on you. King Bang on this run? Yeah. Yeah, I'll try King Bang. That's... I think I'll try King Bang, like, at level. Just for the fun of it. Time to have to answer you talking to me. Well... What's the strat? I think the strat would be to, like... basically pop deterrence. Or you know what? Thinking about it. Let's think about this for a second. To a certain extent, stand and smack, but like probably kite through, man. Like pull King Bang into an immolation trap, and then probably like hamstring kite towards Gromgal, and then once the first wave of ad spawn, pop deterrence, and then hopefully get some like parry procs so that I can counterattack the ads, immobilize them, and then continue to continue to wing clip kite. I said hamstring earlier, but I mean wing clip. Continue to wing clip kite to Gromgal, and you know, use engineering, use whatever means necessary. Should try to get it down to try to get King Bang down to about 50%. We're running so far. I mean, I think it's fine. I think that if I have a higher, I mean, I think wing clip will be enough to that, like, if I need to, between wing clips and like counter attack procs, I feel like I will be able to create enough separation that if I need to, like, I could first aid early and maybe even kite well enough to get, like, have the debuff wear off and first aid again. Like, I think that the one redeeming quality with going deep survival is that between, like, improved wing clip, between counter attack procs and deterrence, like, you just have so many ways to immobilize and just get some distance and not fully reset, but like partially reset anytime you're fighting something scary.
What now?
So that's kind of, I don't know. I think that that is like an unexplored thing. Like, if you could constantly immobilize, even though I'm melee only, right? That's just, that adds a level of safety where it's like, oh no. They just got it. Well, this person. I don't know what. I invited the wrong rogue. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be... That's kind of why I want to try it, though, right? Like, at level, just to see what's possible. And I feel like if I'm at level, then I will... If I'm at level, then Feign Death should be fine. Like, I should be able to Feign Death. I'll probably have improved Feign Death and stuff. Like, it won't be that scary. The fact that I'm gonna end up being spec'd into improved Feign Death means that that makes Feign Death way more reliable. Dude, this is gonna take a... Kill some mobs while we're waiting. Nice. Don't worry, I'll just grind us both some XP while we're sitting here doing nothing. I've got War Chief's Blessing. This mob takes forever to respawn. Pretty bummed that I missed the thing. Nice, a couple. Oh, did one of them reset? Damn. Doing all that work. Get it. I guess I can, like... some rough stone here. At least a stack of 20. And we're almost to 15. Then we get a new axe. Could make bandages, but I don't want. God. What is this? Nice. And what all quests do I have?
Speak quickly. Our time will come.
Built. We're going to do... see if this rope comes. We gotta do... killing all those gnolls. Try to summon the thing. Oh, no. That's fine. No bears anyway. Meat. Don't see any sons of Aragorn. There is one that comes up here though. I don't really feel like I have the room to do kiting. Sheesh. Also need to make sure I'm not below 300 hit points when my world buff wears off. Or you just die. Oh, she's up? Oh. Jesus. Look at all these gnolls, though. There's no city out here. What is this? Do that. Sure, you're gonna cast on me. Oh no. Fight. Reduced by 3. Oh, no, he's gonna heal. That's actually a different rogue. I thought that was the same rogue. That was just... we still need bears. Bears are big and scary. Supposed to do spiders, dude. A silver vein, yo, we gotta get that. Huge. Huge silver vein. Oh god. That bear is just booking it around. That was a 4-tapper. There's also a Son of Argal. Comes right through the middle of here. Still need more bears. Ooh, Lost Stalker. Ooh. How bad are these dudes? I assume they poison. Maybe they don't poison if they're not in melee range for long enough. What the fuck? Very spot right on top of me. I do need bears, so I guess it's nice. Need one more heart. We still need all the skittering weapons. This quest is always like a bit of a rough one. Not worth going into the cave though. Yo, what's up, Fern? How you doing? These guys are like barely doing any damage to me. The hamstring cutting. Or clip cutting. It's working. It's been pretty good. It is definitely slowed down now that, like, I don't know, mobs are harder to kill. They take a little bit longer to kill. Definitely has like an impact on like everybody's playtime, but when you're like very limited in your toolkit, yeah. I should probably just be like throwing out more dynamite shot stuff than I gotta go vendor some stuff. Yeah, I mean it's I just want to get up to
What is it?
having traps and stuff, right? So then it will be way more fun. Yeah, maybe.
Beware the living.
16? 16 is gonna be like peak gameplay. And after that, it's all downhill. Unless I get some like cool weapons or something. Oh man, didn't even through. I don't know. It's gonna be fun to try doing some like elite quests and stuff once I have deterrence. That'll be the goal. I have had a few people ask, like, where's your pet? No one has commented on me only meleeing. A few people have been like, you're missing a pet, dude. And I'm like, oh. I guess I should start replying with, I didn't know I could get a pet. I didn't know I could do that. One of those fake pets? Ooh, yeah. One of the just like companions. Like, yeah, I have a pet. It just doesn't do anything. It's like real fucking lazy. I could do that. I get like a snake. From, there's a snake charmer in Orgrimmar, or I could get cockroach from Inner City. Are there pets in Thunderbluff? Can you get like a prairie dog or something? Oh, they finally poisoned me. Oh. Oh man, yeah, now I need to make sure I don't drop below 300 HP. Because when that buff wears off, it's gonna... all that health is just go bye-bye. Come on. Five. You've got 5. I think we're actually getting pretty lucky. Killed. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the RFC. I feel like I'm just gonna not tell them. It's RFC, right? Fine. But for like, maybe after that, maybe starting with like Wailing Caverns, I will be like forthright. Or I could start the groups and not tell anybody. That seems worse. Somehow that seems worse. Go give me that axe. Let's go. And we've got Savage Strikes #1. Let's go. Oh, and we got the last thing we needed. Let's go. Level 15. We did it. Want a copper? Nice. So our Raptor Strike crits are now... It should be around 15%. Pulling that bear. Uh-oh. I need one of you. I only want one of you. God damn it. Give me a bear. Hey. Why is it not attacking? To be fair, my two-handed axe skill is a little behind. Not too far. Nice. Okay. Go back to the sepulcher. How does everyone pronounce it? Sepulcher, sepulcher. I think those are the two. Let's feed my friend's boa constrictor that I'm pet sitting. It was gnarly. Yeah. Dude, snakes are something. Snakes are wild, dude. Snakes are just like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat this whole thing, and then it'll just sit in my belly until my, like, acids and everything just, like, basically deteriorate and take all the useful bits, and then I'll just get rid of what's left. It's like, that's... Hey, that's my whole nutrition strategy is, you know, oh my god, the 29 after. Just eat whatever you want, poop the rest out, you know what I'm saying? Snakes are my... I idolize them, right? They just eat all they want, full, whole, all at once. And then whatever they don't use, or the body doesn't need, they just poop out. Easy. Wild. Incredibly efficient. Unless you need to go anywhere. Unless you have plans. And some gnarly crits. That's sick. This two-handed axe is sick. Next level is just gonna be, we're already, with all the quests we have, we're already close. Okay. Follow this priest. That way if there's a son of Autogal, aggro with him, we're all good. Yes, man. I'm so excited for Immolation Trap. It's honestly, it might be one of the best dots in the game. I haven't compared it to, like, peak Warlock dots, but it's got to be up there. It does crazy damage. Which makes sense because you have to lay it out of combat, then pull something through it. It better be good. Wrapping them.
And you are.
Get rid of all the stuff that I need. I don't know if I need lesser moonstone. I don't think so.
Trust no one.
Getting close. There was like an armor, maybe.
Is that better be
Oh,
good?
I was thinking maybe he has leather armor, because I might need some leather armor.
Beware the living.
I think so. All right. I think this is probably the best stopping point I will find. So it's that time. I need to be done for the day. So, yo, thanks everyone for being here. This should conclude my only streaming on YouTube thing. Like maybe I'll try restreaming again at some point in the future, but I should be back to Twitch tomorrow. And I'll be a good boy from here on out. I won't incite violence or whatever. Sorry, Twitch. My bad. But anyway, I'm going to be done for the day. Yo, I appreciate all you guys for being here. I'll hopefully see you all back on Twitch tomorrow. We made it up to level 15. We're getting there. And, yeah. Tomorrow we should easily hit 16, and then things will hopefully speed up a little bit. But until then, take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your Monday. And I'll see you tomorrow. Happy hunting. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.